All right. Pizza was absolutely the right play today. Pizza was absolutely the right play today. Hello. Hey, everybody. Welcome. Happy Saturday. I got myself some stuffed crust pizza tonight. I'm very excited. I wasn't sure. I was on the fence between this and Chipotle, and I went for pizza tonight, and I have not looked back. This is great. Yura, is that my bestie in the chat? Is that my stream wife? Is that my dear, dear friend and poggiest of gamers? Who's about to become big business, Yura? Taking the corporate world by storm. How are you doing, my what was I about to say? I think I got caught between my dude and my love, and I was about to say my dove. That's a hell of a pet name. How are you doing, my dove? Hello, my dove. Welcome, my dove. Yeah. Nilgi, welcome. Fly Sheep Mutton, welcome. Cav, Trooper Zero, Zariak, Mitchell Does Twitch, Jessup and T, Lilith, Aisha, Clan, and Poison Gecko. Amelia, hello. Von Zeal McZeal, Desdemona, welcome. Govna? Is that my dove, Govna? My dovna? Is that my dovna? You were this close to getting pizza too? I can recommend. It's been a minute. I know I do a lot of like rice and veggies and tofu, but today I just needed I just needed some pepperoni pizza and a lot of cheese. I just wanted to put so much cheese in my mouth. Oh man, margarita would be amazing right now. Desdemona, just want to hop in and say a quick thank you again for my Catalyst signing. Oh, did you get it? Yes. Hell yeah. Oh, I hope it showed up safely. I hope it looks good. I'm always sweating until I find out that they actually arrived safely and got where they needed to get. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Ah, that's so cool. Time to order a Melly print. Hey, you know, I got some pretty good ones. One of these days, though, there's gonna be a print of me. There's gonna be a Melazand print in there one of these days. By hook or by crook, by any means necessary. There will be a way. We will find a way. There will be a Melazand.
Babu steals your Cheez-Its.
My brain's not working. Print, not stream. Oh my god. So this is why I've got caffeine. By the way, let me talk to you gamers about ADVgg. When your brain no worky, naturally derived caffeine from green tea is an excellent solution. And ADVgg is a great way to get it. My favorite flavor is calamansi. Can recommend. You don't have to gargle it to drink it. But I did just now because I thought it would be funny. Lemon honey fork, welcome. I'm so good at this. I am so good at this. Desdemona, which one did you get? I don't know which one you got because I might have signed it to did I sign it to a different name? $1,000.10 ad for real. Yeah, Yura, I want to hear an update about that because I know that you've had more updates since you texted me. So I'm excited to hear the rest of the story and how it's been going. Also, Kat, thank you so much for the 18 months, by the way. I really appreciate it. I just got home with new Cheez-Its. So I've replenished my Cheez-Its. Copy Kahlua, welcome. Hey, it's good to see you. I'm screaming internally, but surely it'll be over in the next week. Mm-hmm. Do you know Yura? Chad, have you ever heard of Yura before? I don't know. It's not like she's been a part of like a ton of my streams or anything. But if you don't know Yura, this right here, this is my pal Yura. And she's super awesome, and you should go follow her. She's always laughing at me from the background. This is her revenge, haunting me from the corner for all of the times I've stuck her with a grenade. Laughing with me? I hope so. I hope so. Never met her in my life. Yeah. Oh my God. Coughed to death. How is, Yura? Oh my God. Just started a subathon. I'm curious how that's going. I saw that if we hit a high enough benchmark with the subathon, that she will officially adopt urination as an official community name. I'm pretty sure that's on there. Pink and Pretty, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wait. I got it. Do you have a sponsorship with any of those? Are you with, are you with Rogue? Are you with any of them? All right. Yeah, I thought you were with Rogue. Here you go. We're officially sponsored by Rogue Energy. Get yours today. What is it? Code Yura? Is it just Yura? I'm gonna give you 2. All right. 10% off, I imagine. So we're gonna get 2. Hang on. I'll. You know what? I was gonna do it. Here, let's do it this way. This is gonna be more interesting. Text. Okay. Let's shrink this baby a little bit. And you know, preferably not white would be kind of cool. I'm talking about the font. All right. Let's get a little bold in there as well. We can get an outline. We can make the outline also black, so we get lots of nice bold font design. All right. Oh, actually, that's ugly as shit. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Wait. What if I make the regular font? Is this better? No. What if I... This is fine. All right. We'll get rid of... Well, you know what? We'll do the outline. We'll set the outline back to white. It's fine. Or maybe it'll be black. But hold on. This wasn't supposed to be the hard part. Fucking hang on. I'm so good at this. All right. We are officially sponsored by Rogue Energy. Get yours today using code Yura for 10% off. Rogue Energy. The official drink of urination. Wait, I got another one. Here, we'll start with the same premise, all right? Hang tight, I got one more. Hey, Miss Fortune, how's it going? This is the second one. All right. Let's call this one looking for an all natural source of. Is Rogue Energy also green tea? I'm just gonna do the advanced pitch. An all natural source of caffeine. How do you spell caffeine? Caffeine. You know, I had that right. Try. Advanced is gonna kick my ass for putting Rogue slogans on my stream. Try green tea derived Rogue Energy. Brought to you by urination. Get yours now. Maybe. Do you love urination? Try Rogue Energy. This ad makes sense. And how? Only real urinators drink. Oh my God. Oh, let's get this out of here. How's everyone else doing today? Anyone have any good wins from today? My Saturday has been so sleepy. I have been in Pantheon and Destiny all day, losing my mind. So I am like back to sleep mode. So I'm just now having a second coffee by way of ADVgg. I got a couple auditions due Monday, but that's tomorrow Melly's problem. That's not tonight Melly's problem. Tonight Melly's problem is hopefully finishing Act 2 of Baldur's Gate, since this playthrough is taking years. And someday I'll be able to go on and play a new game. You know? I'm loving Baldur's Gate. I don't know what I was thinking, like putting together a list of more than a single title for like, oh yeah, we'll play some single player games 7 months later. Is it Sunday for you, Pink? Seventeen, you got your makeshift plushie. Wait, for who? Who's been doing makeshift plushies lately? There have been so many that I've wanted that I haven't gotten. For a second, I really wanted the one from Unio. Didn't Unio have like an adorable little pesto plushie? Am I making that up? Or have I just seen that in people's backgrounds? Bird 3 from Warframe. Do I know who Bird 3 is? Bird 3. Who is Bird 3? Ark, I don't know if I know who Bird 3 is. Oh my. Hello, Explosion. I'm looking up Bird 3. What is this, a fish? A fish, a bird, and who's the third one? Was it like Fish 2? What are the friends' names? So Fish 1, Dog Thing 2, and Bird 3? I must know. I must know. The Cavia Syndicate. Bird 3. Lloyd. Fibonacci is the fish, I guess. The fish dude. And Tagfer is the puppy. Oh, I know this one. Yeah, no, I saw people doing this campaign. I haven't gotten around to it yet. I still need to get to that campaign. I don't play Warframe that often, but I do like it. I always drag my feet a little bit when there's a new campaign because they have a habit of like turning off your whole loadout. I think they want to preserve like a really like predetermined difficulty level. So typically most of the time when you go into the story in Warframe, they'll sort of like force you out of your Warframe and you have to sort of play their way using their mechanics. And it's usually worth it for the story because their stories have been great. It's just like, it's just a mental hurdle I have to get over to be like, do I really want to spend the next like 6 to 8 hours like not playing my Warframe? The one I like playing that I've meticulously customized. Truth be told, I've been spending a lot of my time in Destiny lately, as many of you know. I have been slowly working towards preparedness because I'm going to be doing a possibly ill-fated day 1 raid. My day 1 raid apparently coincides with like an Apex tournament or something. So my team can only play for like half of one day. Or 3/4 of one day. So we are going to do our damn best. But we have a very limited amount of time to get through an insanely hard activity. So we'll see. I'll probably stream it. So hopefully, what is this, like 2 Fridays from now? Hopefully you'll all turn up and cheer me on and cross every finger and toe for me. But I've been working through getting that done slowly. You can set aside bounties and quests and stuff so you can turn them all in the moment that it ticks over into the new expansion. And I've got like 16 levels saved up, which is pretty freaking good. But it's taken a lot of effort lately. You misfits know that I have an issue with turning games into work. Like the moment I feel like I'm clocking in to play a game, I start to burn out a little bit. So, the past couple of weeks of Destiny preparation have definitely tried my patience as a gamer. I hope it'll be worth it in the long run and that it won't lead to like a pretty serious burnout. But it's definitely been like not the ideal way that I typically play games. You know what I mean? It's a lot. And it's not even like it's a mindset thing, honestly. Because like you can get a lot of that done throughout the season if you're just like playing and having fun. It's the moment I get into that mindset of like I have to get it done. So I'm logging in not because like I want to play, but because I have to get this thing done, and that's when it starts to feel like you're clocking in to play a video game. Aside from Nilky and Ark, any other Destiny players in chat? I'm just curious. I know we've got some Destiny players in the community. Are all of you like pre-purchased and ready to go for the next expansion, or are you still on the fence? I'm curious. An admirer. The reason I ask is because I got a funny little email the other day. And I thought it was from Bungie directly, but it's from a company that's partnered with Bungie. And as a content creator, they offered me a free pass for like all of Final Shape. The game, annual pass, the dungeon key, access to all the stuff. They offered me the whole game for free. Specifically the Final Shape with raid access, with dungeon access, with the full season. And I emailed them back and I said, man, I wish you'd emailed me sooner because I pre-purchased it already. Like, I own it. They said, if I want, I can give it to my community. So I haven't quite decided how I'm going to do it yet, but I'm going to have some sort of a something, and I'm going to give away this key to someone in my community. So that if someone is a Destiny player that hasn't gotten themselves into Final Shape yet, but really wants to, like, maybe I can come up with something. Yeah, like a fashion show, for instance. Maybe a screenshot contest or a fashion show or something. I'm ironing out the details, but I am going to give away an all-access pass to Final Shape in the next handful of days. Probably. In the next week, maybe. Yeah. I thought that would be a fun thing to share. Yeah, I'm torn between a costume contest and just like a screenshot contest, because sometimes like the added context of like an amazing screenshot I think can go a lot further than just like look at my transmog. So I could go either way, but I'll probably make a decision in the next couple of days, and then maybe we'll post something and we'll do something like next week, or within the week. I'm glad they gave me permission too, because if it was just for me only, it would suck. Because they emailed me like really recently, and I'm like, we're so close to the freaking expansion. Like, A, it's super cool that you gave me the game, but two, like most dedicated Destiny players, I don't know, maybe I get to the point as a streamer where like that kind of shit happens often enough that I never pre-purchase something and I always wait to see that if someone will give it to me for free, but I didn't assume that shit was going to happen. So, of course I bought the game. I was like, thank you so much for thinking of me, and thank you so much for giving me the full access to the game, but my guy, it's May. Like, of course I have access to the game. Probably for the same reason that made you think of me, that I play Destiny enough. Obviously, I was going to be prepped for it. Oh, I wonder. Could be a byproduct of the expansion delay. Their planned partnerships may not have shifted so neatly with schedules. Oh, maybe. Yeah, at first I thought it was officially Bungie because they had a sign up for Marathon for like a creator's pass, so that like as they're testing Marathon, they'll do early access for streamers. And I have heard nothing back from that. Although I have heard recently that they've been overhauling some of their plans for it, so who knows? But I'm wishing on every star that if and when there's like a playable early access to Marathon, that they'll let me in on that. Even if it ends up being some PvP game that I'm terrible at, just the nostalgia of it having like being like the OG fucking FPS dungeon crawler. Right in there with Doom and Quake. I grew up on that shit. And I know that this is going to be so different considering they're like aiming for PvP, but like just the legacy alone is enough to make me want to play it. I hope they manage to preserve the nostalgia factor. Honestly, like I hope they find ways to appeal to the OG Marathon crowd. Like have just enough there that you're like constantly sort of giggling to yourself as you're like, oh, this is that thing. Oh, this is this thing. Oh man, it's a reference to blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited fundamentally. I'm nervous a little bit too, just because, you know, OG Marathon was a PvE shooter, and a really great one. I want to say it came out like a year after Doom, but when it came out on Mac, it was doing shit that no other shooter was doing. With like, even just with regard to map design, it was such an innovative shooter, and it was a Mac-only game, which was amazing, because I was a Mac family, and that meant that I had access to a very different selection of games than a lot of my friends. And Marathon fucking slapped. You know, someone just linked me recently. They have just released a new version of Marathon. It's not a new version of Marathon. It is the OG Marathon, but like updated for modern drivers and modern graphics cards so that it plays well. I had someone link me that, and I've been thinking about it. I've been staring at it and thinking about it. Oh, it is Marathon Classic. Yeah, Marathon Classic, which is out now. With Marathon 2 and Marathon Infinity, which are the second and third games, coming soon. Coming, hopefully, sooner rather than later. I would totally play that on stream. That would be such a niche playthrough. I feel like people would show up and be like, what the fuck is this shit? What are you playing? I'd be like, you wouldn't understand. I'm playing through my childhood. Stop judging me. Apparently, they've totally remastered the interface too. Here, check it out. Here, we'll do a simulation. We'll do a simulation. So this was the OG Marathon heads-up display. Talk about bloat. Am I right? Like, they really wanted to give you that immersion. So, you know, they just put massive chunks of metal between all of the necessary information and completely prevented you from seeing. You're like literally watching a stream. Like, this could be a stream interface. Like, I could like put myself into it. Hang on. Fuck. Wait, fuck. Nope. And like, you know, like, doesn't this look like it could be a stream layout? We're playing the game. I've got the inset game with my fucking overlays. And apparently they've actually overhauled it. You can decide if this looks better or worse. It definitely looks better for sightlines. And, you know, as far as like the look of the interface, I would classify this with a pretty hardcore, they did their best, but this is kind of the overhauled one. It definitely feels more modern. You know, I would call it, they did their best. It looks all right. It's not terrible. I don't hate it. Honestly, the mic light, they had the built-in interface for a mic light if you were using like LAN play. I would just get rid of the mic light. I would get rid of all the extra shit and just put that circle like up in the top corner or something. I can already see exactly what's going to happen. Streamer, we can't see what guns you're using! Don't worry, fam, I got you. I got you, don't worry about this. All right, are we good? Does this look better? Are we okay with this layout? Let's play some games. Hold on, wait, can I also, hold on, can I, how do I, nope. Here, I call this the Giga. Doesn't Giga do this shit when she plays games? How's that? Do we play like this? Thank you, Desdemona. Also, I've neglected my hellos. Killer Cobras, welcome. Also, welcome to my chat for the first time. I'm glad you're here. I hope you're having an awesome day, Killer Cobras. Zan, welcome. Solaris, welcome. I Say Bread, welcome. You like the Giga style? I don't hate it. I'm into it. I mean, between the two, I've seen like, all right, far from the only person to do this, but I consider like the Nia Mocha style is where you'll do this. I call this the Nia Mocha style, where you're just sort of like chopped off at the waist and like hovering midair so that you're not blocking the interface. That's the Nia style. This is the Giga style. Let's see, what else do we have? This is the Zen style, I would argue. No, I kid, I kid. Look at my lean physics, you guys. Look at my lean physics. Bounce, 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 bounce. Hang on, let me take some screenshots. Screenshot, 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 screenshot. Bounce, 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 bounce. Yeah. By the way, I always have to undo back because I like the proportions of my setup, but it kind of makes for some chaos. Like, imagine this is just like a cinematic. All right, I'm going to add an evil laugh. You ready? Anyway. All right. Any audio files in the chat? One of these days, I have to play you. I have a Demaria.
Is this an unlucky time to resub?
Ooh, voice calls. How are you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. It's good to see you. Why are you awake? Why are you awake? Mellow's End. That's what she called me. In Mel speak, my name is Mellow's End. Mellow's End. Mellow's End. Mellow's End. It's like a location in like, literally sounds like a location in Baldur's Gate. I need you to find a blacksmith for me. They've taken up residence in Mellow's End. If you can get to Mellow's End, you can find them. But I can't tell you what will be waiting for you between here and there. Be careful on the road to Mellow's End. Will's go to bed. Is it 5 a.m. for you? Unbelievable. Quills, where have you been? Wait. I have looked for you 3 weeks in a row, and you haven't come to say hello. And there's a reason for that. I played through the entire Ace Attorney case with a character that looks just like you, and you weren't there for any of them. When we were introduced to her, I was literally like, wait, this is Quills. This looks just like Quills. Cena, what's happening, by the way? How are you? Hello, hello, Cena. Briar. Cena, did I miss my opportunity to go hiking with you? When is that Final Fantasy XIV expansion coming out? End of June? Okay. I'm telling you, look at this lady. Look at this lady. Tell me this isn't Quills. Literally. Let's go find the pictures. She was absolutely best girl of that case. I will say this, though. She was mistreated. They were not nice to her, but you know what? We got to see her smile at the end. She got to a good place in the end, and I hope we get to see her again. I hope we get to see more of her. Hasn't your hair been short? I guess I don't know what short is for you. I feel like your hair has been short, at least by my standards. Rose, how are you, by the way? And Raven Scribe, hello, and also have a wonderful night. Yeah, that's pretty short to me. Are you shorter than that at this point? Or is that your short? Do I have a lookalike? For a long time, I swear to God, I sounded and looked just like Kuvira from Legend of Korra. But I am very sleep deprived on a regular basis. And I'm also, a couple years older. So I would say now I look like a very tired, haggard, like completely fucking awful version of Kuvira. Kuvira, after you've shoved her into like the tumble dryer, might be a little closer to me at the moment. I'm like that one coin that's in there. Like, claw my way out, and I'm like, guys, am I still pretty? That's my current version of Kuvira. Also, can I say something? There were a lot of professional pictures taken at ALGS, all right? And we were on camera. And I know that they say that, like, the lighting in the camera always adds, like, X number of pounds. That's, like, a common, like, stupid little, like, film, saying. You know why? Because when you're fully lit from the front, that shit does nothing to help contour you. So, like, whenever I saw any of the, like, there were some great photos, but other than, like, maybe 2 of them or 3 of them, most of the photos of me from ALGS, I'm like, why is my face so wide? And I'm, like, running to the mirror. I'm like, no, this is not what that looks like. This looks fine. Why does this look so flat? What happened? What happened? Yeah, well, I posted my favorite ones because the other ones sucked. And I think it's because, like, in normal lighting, there's, like, contour along your cheeks and your cheekbones. But when you're fully lit from the front, all of that flattens out. So you just look like a flat face from your nose out to your ears, Oh, whatever. I don't know about that. I had some favorites that I really liked, though. Where did they go? I swear I posted some of my favorites. Did I not tweet them? No, I must have tweeted them. Oh, here they are. Yay! All right. Yeah, well, if I knew anything about makeup. You're, I have a confession. Your girl doesn't know how to do any makeup whatsoever. I'm like a fucking hippie. I'm an utter hippie. And most of the time, I think it serves me well. And it kind of runs in the family, by the way. Like, my mom is a little more makeup focused. My aunt is not. My aunt is like no makeup, like completely pure, like wild haired Italian woman. So like, I think it also just comes in the family. Like it runs in the family, that kind of behavior. Where is it? Yeah, see? Yo, Cena, same. Same. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I really am. And like I try to take solace in the fact that my aunt is the same, but like, you know, you apply pressure to yourself based on everyone that's immediately around you, right? Like when I worked in Soho in New York, you're like you're like 1 or 2 blocks north of Chinatown, all right? And one of the things that means is that like a good 70% of the people you walk by, with all the peace and love in the world, are like 5'1" and shorter. So when I worked at Soho, I felt like a fucking titan. I felt like a Norn from Guild Wars 2. But I've also been in the opposite situation, and it's been really validating. Like, Zuffins is really tall. Zuffins is like 6'4", 6'3", 6'4". I feel wonderful when I hang out with Zuffins. My Ogden's hammer was saving. Here we go. Bam! This was one of the ones I was proud of. This picture with Frankie was great. Y'all saw this, right? Where we recreated Kittle Cat's photo. Or Kittle Cat's image. I loved it. And because we're idiots, we mirrored it because human brains are stupid and we're like looking at the picture and like I'm on the left and I'm on the left. But from the camera's perspective, we didn't do that math. And if you saw one of them, she did the same thing. Frankie later did one of her like finisher where she's taking a selfie over the body. She also mirrored it. We're all stupid. We're incredibly dumb, but I hope it's endearing. So this one I really liked. I thought that one came out great. And Frankie's fucking amazing. Frankie's awesome. These were my other favorites, if you haven't seen them. These ones were really fun. I really like the way this one came out. Yeah, these ones came out all right. These were my favorites. So when you're like, you looked amazing, and I'm like, yes, those were the good ones. I'm glad I curated them well. I'm loving this techwear from Frankie, by the way. Mitchell, you okay? Everything okay, Mitchell? What can I do for you? That's ... But... Cena, that's you in Latino neighborhoods. Now I don't have to worry about it though, because I spend like 3/4 of my life in my fucking bedroom. Oh, in centimeters. Yeah, I'm sure you found it out by now. Yeah, he's quite tall. He's quite tall. It's delightful. It's very delightful. I know all the VTubers, because Japan, I guess all the VTubers use centimeters. Um, I always have to run it through a calculator to figure out how tall they are. And then I get confused because, like, I don't know, is this just part of the, like, wanting to be, like, the super kawaii pocket size? Like, I looked up a dozen different VTubers that I admire, and with, like, 2 or 3 exceptions, they're all fucking 5 foot. They're all 5. I was trying to think of, like, how tall I wanted to be. Like, how tall is Melizand? And I'm like, I don't know, 5'6", 5'7"? Maybe 5'5"? I'm like, how tall is everyone else? Like, how tall are my peers? How tall is Giga? How tall is Fruit? How tall is Henya? And I'm like, oh, you're all 5 foot. Why is everyone 5 feet tall? There's like 1 or 2 exceptions. Matra is tall. Zen is pretty tall. Buff Pup's pretty tall. I want to say Mori is 5'8". I don't know them all off the top of my head, but I know Mori. I think Mori is 5'8". I think Zen is 5'11". But a lot of them are like 5 foot, like 5 foot to 5'3". 5'3" is like the tallest for like the vast majority of VTubers I looked up. Have a good night, Quills. I'll see you tomorrow before I go to bed. See, we'll be reversed next time. It'll be your afternoon. It'll be 5 a.m. for me. Did Katie Cat ever post her chart? I know for a minute she shared it privately, and I don't know if she ever published it. I know Katie was working on like a big, giant ass chart of VTubers. But I don't know if she did anything with it. Do any of you know if she posted it? I still have it, but I don't want to share it in case she hasn't posted it yet. But she collected a bajillion VTubers and like put them all on one of those height things. It is by far the biggest one I've ever seen. It's by far the biggest one I've ever seen. And I was trying to figure out where I would be in that list. Some of them were funny. I think the funniest one was Chibidoki, who is like shockingly tall despite her proportions, because her head was the size of like 3 heads across compared to every other VTuber. Yeah, she's shaped like someone who would be like 4'6", but she lists herself as way the fuck taller. So when you stretch out the model to be the same height as the other models around it, it is confusing and amazing. But it's also like perfectly on brand for her, honestly. It makes perfect sense. I thought on par with a gnome. For Gnomragon! So we're going to play some Baldur's Gate tonight. And I'm done with my pizza, which means we can probably switch over and maybe do a little bit of gaming. Should we do that now? Is it time? Has it become time? This is a good playlist. This is a good playlist. Tea time over. I think this is the most I've like talked while chewing. I'm just thinking, compared to other streams I do, this might be the most I've been just like actively just talking my head off with food in my mouth. So I hope that wasn't awful. I hope that was okay. But yeah, I think we're gonna get to the end of Act 2 tonight, and finally, for the first time ever, set foot in Act 3. Maybe if we're lucky. How tall how tall are you in VTube space, Rose? I think my idea is that Melazan is going to be, I want to say Melazan's going to be like 5'5". I feel like. Don't quote me on that. Gosh. But I think Melazan's going to be like 5'5". You know. We'll see though, all right? We'll see. It's one of those things you kind of just decide. And some people, there's always that question of like, do you make it your own height or do you make it something different? And I think Melazan's going to be like a hair shorter than me, but I'm not that tall. IRL, I'm only like 5'8". And that's not super short. That's not super tall, I feel like. I mean, tell me if I'm wrong, but I feel like 5'8's not super tall. Melazan's gonna be 7'7". Maybe. If you saw this thing though, seriously though, if you saw this thing, the plateau, there's an incredible plateau specifically at 5'3". It's like every single VTuber on the planet fucking decided 5'3" was the perfect height. And so every fucking, literally, it like scales up. I think the shortest person is 2 foot tall on this list. And then it goes up a little bit gradually. Like there's a little bit of a slope. And then you get to 5'3" and you scroll past like 100 fucking VTubers. It strikes me as that like, I don't know, that like, it strikes me as that like mathematics, like that reverse, like the reverse of that, like, you know that meme where like certain people have like really, really, really like hypercritical like height requirements for dating, where people are like, if a guy is under 6 foot, I won't even, I won't even answer them. Or like, if a girl's taller than blah, 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 jerk myself off, blah. And like, people have those weird fucking dating rules. That's what it feels like. That like someone did like some like intense level of like super conspiracy theory calculations and determined that 5'3" was like the absolute ultimate like brand safe VTuber height. Do you like that impression of the guy looking to date? That was an accurate impression, right? What was that again? It was blah, 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 jerk myself off, blah, blah, blah. That sounds accurate. That's a real statement someone might say in real life, right? Yeah, okay. I thought that sounded authentic. Blah, 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 blah. Who was the other one I was looking at? All right, Cinder. How tall are you? Cinder is approximately 5'6". Okay, I'll have a friend. I'll have a friend because I'm aiming for the 5'6" range. I think 5'6" is a good number. You were the blah 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 blah. All right. Let's change lanes. Let's play a little Baldi's Gate. We ended when last we played. We were right about to start, I want to say, the final trial. The final Justiciar trial. Maybe. Who knows? I don't actually know if it's the last one. It just felt pretty final to me. So we'll see if I'm right. We'll see if I'm right or if it is not actually the final one. Yo, same, Honeyforg, same. Same. I remember especially in especially on dating websites. On dating websites, it was not uncommon to see people that would have that kind of like, if guy equals less than 6 foot equals ignored. And I'm like, that doesn't seem fair. That seems a little ridiculous. Like, how is that the most important thing on your list of features that you look for in like a healthy, like emotionally stable, like fulfilling relationship? Come on. Yo, Big Bro Nintendo, what's happening? How are ya? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Make yourselves at home. Make yourself at home. Is Mel leaking personal stats? I might have. Sorry. I might have. Forgot to mention that my account got suspended for making a violent username. I have a clarification question. Was it a violent username or was it just interpreted as such by a robot? Be honest. Be honest. Okay. Just imagining like they said my name was like ridiculously inappropriate. Well, what was it? It was nothing serious. It was just slingshot all the Smurfs into the sun and watch the skin melt off their bones. 006. 42069. Thank you. Thank you, Cav. Where's my game? Someone convinced me to do this so that I could use less resources, but it means every time I play a different game, it takes like a good minute for it to actually pop up. Do 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 do. 5'8". Oh, cool, cool, cool. That's the same height as Mori Calliope. Mori Calliope, which is not how you pronounce that. Lynn Ether, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Do you think that you'd get banned if your username was just, I just want to fucking smash? Like, what if you just left it at that? I just want to fucking smash. I just want to fucking smash. 06.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I just want to fucking smash, you know? I just want to fucking smash. I just wanna fuck. I just wanna fuck, you know, I just wanna fuck, 1993. That was me desperately trying to come up with an age that was not my age, but was also over 18. That's why I went with 1993. If I sounded like I hesitated, it was because for a second, I remembered my joke from your birthday party where it said which party, what was it? Which event in your life or something? No, which film needed more nudity? And I wrote something like Grant Family Christmas 1990 something. And then people were like, how old were you back then? And I was like, I didn't do the math. Let's change the subject. So it was entirely me being like, yeah, 19, wait, which one's over 18? Let me make sure that it's over 18. 1993? 1993. Yes, nailed it. Don't name random years without doing a little mental math. I didn't even win the point for that one. I lost that one. I thought that one was gonna be a banger. I don't know if too many people just didn't understand the joke I was making or if it was not as funny as it was in my head. To me, the premise of which movie, because you think you're gonna be like, oh, what's a funny movie that could use more nudity? I don't know. How about like Minions? And I'm like, what about a home movie? I don't know. That seems sufficiently deranged, but not enough to win the point, it would seem. Big bro, who do you think I'd be good at playing? What character do you think I'd be awesome at? Vivian. I don't know Paper Mario that well. Vivian. Is that who I think it is? Oh, I don't know this character. Is this like a genie character? What kind of little cute little spirit is this? It's very GameSoft core, isn't it? Feels very GameSoft to me. I have already played one Purple Shadow before, so I believe it. I'm down with that. Nice. I like that. I appreciate that. Here, check it out. Let me find her. So this is apparently, I don't know this character, but this is apparently Vivian. I'm gonna show you a fun little comparison. So that's apparently Vivian. And in Tome, somewhere in here. Hee hee hee. My girl GameSoft. Is that my brand now? Do I play purple shadows? I love the memes like Paper Mario fans when transphobia is confirmed. When transphobia is confirmed. What does that mean? What's transphobic in Paper Mario? I see. Is she a trans character? She's a trans character. Okay, cool. Oh, neat. Neat. I hope that's not the only reason you thought of me. I would love to play a character like this, but I hope that's not the only reason you thought that I would be a great pick for that character. Does the character have a voice? Am I thinking of the right game? Doesn't Paper Mario have full voice? Isn't it fully voiced? Or am I out of my mind? Maybe I'm out of my mind. You know what it was? I did a workshop once. Way back when. I did a workshop, and for the workshop, we had to take a scene from something and redub it. And I think we took a scene from Paper Mario. because it had that sort of RPG layout. I think we took a scene from Paper Mario and we dubbed it. I don't remember who I played, though. Who the fuck did I play? This was just for a class, so this isn't like something you can go find anywhere, I don't think. Who the fuck? Did I play Mimi? Or was it someone else? I genuinely don't remember. Oh, I remember. I played... Oh, wait, did I? No, that was someone else. I have no idea what character I played. I give up. I completely give up. Fuck. Can I find the script anywhere in my email? I wonder. This is not seeming like it's gonna happen. No. Do I have it in my movies? Did I save a copy of it? Very unlikely. Very unlikely. I did save some other cool stuff, though. Do you want to take a brief trip down memory lane with me? Does anyone want to? Would that be a complete waste of time, or do you want to take a very brief trip down acting class memory lane with me? Yeah, this is gonna be super short, all right? Let me see if I can do this real quick. Can I? Okay, so basically every single class we had to make something, and my memory is bad enough that I am not gonna remember what the assignment was. So this is like completely apropos of nothing. Rose, if anyone's... No, I don't want to say whose class it was. They're kind of a dick bag now. At the time, it was a decent class, although they're a dick bag now. What does Charles Martinet think about Vivian? I don't know. You should ask him. So I don't remember what the assignments were at all. So you can just determine for yourself. I don't think anything I say in this is awful. No. And it's not all good. Some of this is bad. You can determine for yourself what the assignment was, okay? I'm gonna leave it completely up to you to determine what you think this assignment was about. Are you ready? So remember, here's the premise, because I know I'll usually start these and then someone who like was grabbing a drink will be like, I completely don't understand what's going on. Here's the quick premise again, all right? I was in an acting class and we would have to make videos that we would then provide a voice for as different assignments, all right? I remember maybe one of these, but I don't remember most of the assignments. So you can decide for yourself what the purpose of this assignment was. This was our first assignment that we did. This is going to be on the level of like bad fan dubs, I suspect. You know what I think this is? I think this is a political advertisement. I'm pretty sure this is like an in-universe political advertisement, like a hit piece. So that was one assignment. This was assignments for an acting class that I was in recently enough that you should be concerned. Recently enough that you should be concerned. Let's see. This was another one I did. This one I voiced every character, and I also don't know why I did this. But I voiced every character, and it was for that anime with the 3 little girls that all find a bazooka or something, and I found that scene and I thought it was hilarious, so I wanted to redub it. I didn't redub it. I completely made up my own story. This is what it came out as. Oh, I want to point out one more thing. Any sound effect you hear, every sound effect you hear, every single sound effect you hear came out of my mouth. So that was that assignment. Just so that we're clear, none of that happens in the show. So there was that assignment. Let's see, what else did we do? Oh, we did an assignment where the point of the assignment was to try and stretch our range. And so the idea behind it, and this is not going to be, these ones aren't going to be funny. I'm so happy you liked that one. It was lunacy at its finest. I had so much fun making that too. And by the way, everyone else in the class came in with like a 30-second video of them voicing over like a meme. And I presented like a 5-minute fully voiced animated short. So this is these are the less funny ones. But one of the things that they did was, the idea is like sometimes if you haven't really been given a lot of opportunities, you might not know what kind of characters you can even play. And like, you know, you've been acting long enough, you kind of get a sense of you know, what shit you're good at. But, you know, everyone's got to start somewhere. So there might be characters you'd be great for, and you just don't know it yet because you've never tried. My famous example of this was that, I mean, Misfits, how often do I play characters now that are like a little breathy and a little sultry? When I first moved to Dallas, I took a workshop where I was given a character that was like this sultry kind of femme fatale character, and I was awful at it. And the teacher even said it. The teacher was like, I don't understand why you're not good at this. With your voice type, you should be really good at this. And then it took me a couple of years of practicing to get good at it, and now it's something that I book semi-regularly. Like, a lot of my previous characters have been sort of slightly sultry, slightly breathy characters. So, the purpose of the assignment was go find other actors that sound a little like you, and then recreate their monologue. So I picked 3 characters. I am not good at accents. These accents are going to be terrible. I picked 3 characters. I picked Kuvira. I picked, who's that woman Claudia Black plays in oh God, what's what's the Indiana Jonesy sort of like, but with Nolan North? That's got to do it for someone. Uncharted. Yes. Thank you. God, my brain. Yes, I picked Chloe from Uncharted. I picked Kuvira, and I picked Moira. The latter 2 with or the first and the third with terrible accents. And yeah, so I think for this you're gonna hear the original performance, and then you're gonna hear me, and we'll see if they're any good. Let's do Kuvira first, because I'm the most confident in it. So again, you're going to hear Zelda Williams, and then you're going to hear me, I think. Yeah, you're going to hear both of them. So this is also totally going to get my stream muted, but you know what? We win these. What if I just do mine? Maybe if I just do mine. Here, let me do just mine. So this was a handful of years ago. I watched this back and I'm cringing the whole fucking way through. It's not a bad thing when you do that. If you watch your old stuff and you're cringing through it, you know what that means? That means you've gotten a lot better. As I watch this, I'm like, I could knock this out of the park now if I did it again. Yeah, a little bit. It is basically an impression exercise. So I tried Chloe, who, if you haven't played Uncharted, this is what she sounds like. So I tried my own version of it. I love the one tap. I faded back in just for the clap on the ass. That is my brain at work. I love that I did that. I'm such a doofus. My dialect's fucking terrible there, and you can hear it every time I do an ah when it should be an ah. It's not can't. It should be he can't know about us. He can't know about us. Can't, not can't. And then I tried Moira. This is the last one, I think. I can't do this accent either, so it's gonna be fucking terrible. Let's see. You know what I notice? You know what I do now that I didn't do back then? I use my breath a lot more. Like, if you listen to that character has so much voice. Every single thing has like actual audible voice. And if you listen to my voice acting now, I have a lot of breath in the way that I deliver my lines. Is that the deterioration of my vocal box, or is that just an acting choice? I don't know. But that's one of the first things that I've noticed. Maybe that's my voice finally giving way, and you know, I'm in my last years before I can no longer speak. But that's one of the biggest changes, is I feel like I have a lot more breath and kind of softness, airiness in the way that I deliver my lines now, in a way that I didn't do back then. I kind of felt like everything had to be voiced. Which probably made me sound a lot more androgynous with some of these roles. I feel like, and this is one of those like sort of cliche, not actually accurate, but like they're like the cliche sort of templates, is that oftentimes male-coded voices have a lot more vocalization, and the melody is a bunch of staccato. Like, it's kind of like a bunch of spikes, like up and down. Whereas feminine coded voices have a lot more melody. They sort of smoothly, roundly sort of meander around melody. And often, though not always, there's a little bit more breath. There's a little bit more softness to it. And I feel like when you sort of mix those two worlds, like at least in terms of like the sort of like lazy cliches, and you sort of have a bit of a melody, but you also have a fully voiced thing, I think that's where you get into like that sort of like perceived androgynous sometimes. Again, lazy cliche, but you know, like if the audition is asking for that like shorthand, you're like, I think I know. I think that's kind of the mechanically what I can do to give them what I think what they're desperate for. I want to know who I voiced in the final project. So we did something from Paper Mario, and I don't remember who the fuck I played. I think I did play Mimi. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. It was dumb. And I was not the only actor there, so I feel like I shouldn't share it. But I think I was... I don't know. We did a whole thing. Thinking pretty. Have a wonderful night. I want to share it, but I'm not the only actor who's in there, which means that I wouldn't want to do it without their permission to share like their classwork. You know what I mean? Yeah. It was a weird class. I got out of the class and I'm like, what did I learn? What did I learn? Because like at first blush, I finished that class and I was like, so was that just like fan dub the voice acting workshop? Because like all we did was make little fan dubby things. But I think in the end, what it was good for was the 3 voices exercise. I think there were archetypes. Like I knew I could play Kuvira, but I didn't have a lot of experience playing, you know, like a driven, darker scientist character. And I didn't have a lot of experience playing, you know, a sort of sultry, sort of like mischievous kind of character, the way that kind of Chloe behaves in that scene. And so it gave me stuff to chew on that I could be like, oh, fuck, well, I guess the 2 ways of looking at that is if I find a character like that in the future, I feel a little bit more confident playing that because I've heard someone with a voice like mine do it. But I guess I could also turn that on its head and be like, well, I already knew I sounded like Zelda Williams because I've been compared to Zelda Williams constantly, at least at the time. And now, I don't know, but at least back then I did. But I'd never compared myself to Claudia Black or the actor that plays Moira because they have an accent. And like, I guess because they have an accent, like my brain just sort of wrote it off entirely. And so it wasn't until this exercise that I was like, well, fuck. Actually, if you take away the accent, they kind of sound like me, which means anything I see them do, I can do. Like, unless it specifically needs the accent. Like, if I see Claudia Black playing some character, like, there's no reason I can't play a character like that, right? Because here's literally someone with a voice like mine doing it. So, like, proof of concept, motherfuckers. Yo, Ruben! Hey! How are you liking it? Holy guacamole, Ace Attorney is so good. Isn't it, though? Isn't it such an amazing series? I love that game so much. Did you know that like 2 years ago? Hang on a second, come here. Come here a sec. Where am I? Did you know that like 2 years ago, when I was streaming to like 2 people, I used to go through Ace Attorney? And now that I'm like taking streaming seriously and doing it full time, that's why I decided to go back and do it. Because I was like, fuck, I already tried doing it once, but like there was almost no one here, so I'm gonna do it again. Because I love it that much. So I'm glad that you like it. I really, really like it. I don't know why I'm really close to my mic whispering right now. It just felt like a secret that I needed to share with just you. I don't think anyone else can hear us. I think it's just me and you, Ruben. So yeah, I'm really glad you like it. I can't wait to hear, like, as you go through some of the later cases, what you think. If you have any, like, mind-blown moments, you should totally come and find me and share that with me. I want to hear all of your, like, holy shit aha moments with this game. I gotta go find your stream, and I want to hear your voices. Total gauntlet thrown down moment. I want to hear Ruben's take on all the voices, and I want to see how, like, which ones are similar to me and which ones are different from me. Tommy boy, welcome. Welcome. No, never need to apologize. You are here whenever you can be, and every little bit of you that I can get is special to me. I'm glad that you're able to be here right now. Ruben just started. I'm becoming Jonathan Ace Attorney. I'm just about to start the 3rd title, so the last game of the first trilogy, and then I'm going to go into Apollo, and I think we did the math, and I'm going to be playing Ace Attorney until, like, spring of next year. Which, by the way, something that's been on my mind. Hey, chat. I don't think Ruben can hear us right now. Something that's been on my mind with my Ace Attorney streams. So like right now I'm like this really weird like Dora the Explorer chibi catalyst. Is it gonna be weird once I have like big ol' hunk and booba, but I'm like voicing some big dude character? Like, is that gonna be weird? I feel like that's gonna be weird. I hope that doesn't like fuck up the energy of my Ace Attorney streams. For me to be like voicing Edgeworth or Matt Engard or Damon Gant with like giant honkers bouncing around the screen. Does that make it better? I'm worried that would be weird. You think it makes it better though? When I've just got massive fuck all tits just like bouncing all over the place, it's gonna be okay? Even if I'm voicing Phoenix Wright? Yeah. Okay. As if Edgeworth doesn't have massive fucking tits as is. I was talking to Maria earlier today. This is me sort of teasing you a little bit. But I was like, I said the same thing to her. I was like, do you think, hold on, let me find it. I said, sorry for the screen cap sound. I said, I kind of wonder if it's going to feel weird to watch once I have big hunk and booba and I'm voicing like some big dude. And I shared a screenshot of said big hunk and booba. And Maria's response to the screenshot I sent her was, where did I put it? So I think that's a positive review. I would say that's a positive review of my model's chest. You know what I need to do? This is what I've decided. I was talking to Maria. So Maria is an idol VTuber, and one of the things that you start to notice is that like in idol culture, especially, there's a big separation between like the boys and the girls, and especially when it comes to like Japanese companies, oftentimes there can be like a little bit of weirdness about like the male VTubers playing with female VTubers, and so, you know, it just got me thinking, like, if I ever make friends with corporate VTubers, are we going to be allowed to play together? You know, like if I ever had, they're male VTubers, right? Suddenly can't think of a single male VTuber. Vox Akama. If I ever had Vox Akama on stream, and Sayu's not a corporate VTuber, but the same principle, and we're playing Apex Legends, would it be weird, or would they have an issue with it if we're, you know, a boy and a girl VTuber playing video games together when there's so much of that sort of idol culture behind it? And so what I realized I need to do is I need to get a toggle for my model that's just like a baseball cap and a mustache. And I thought of like on Anna Akana when she does like her boy characters. I need to have like this as a toggle so that I can go onto a male VTuber stream and just like pretend I'm a boy for the whole stream, and I can just like act like an anime boy the entire time. Do you think that would get me a pass? Like, do you think they'd let me stream together if I came on with like a big old fake mustache toggle and like a ball cap? Would that work? I just come on, I'm like, yo, what's happening? I'm Mel, I'm here to play some Apex with you. You know, just like one of the bros. Let's go, it'll be awesome. Man, I can't wait to find an R301. You know, if you put that together with the R99, they call it the R400. Yo, let's go pop some heads, let's go. I'm planning my toggles now so I can make friends with male VTubers. Just have a masculine model. Oh God, I'm already gonna be broke with the one. Can we put a mustache on one booba? I guess to be fair, I don't need to pay for like a really extravagant toggle from Nano. Like, I think part of the joke would be I could find like a really shitty piece of clip art that I put over the character, and that kind of almost makes it funnier. So I don't think it would be a bigger expense if I wanted to do that. I think I could do that on the cheap. We can put the mustache on one booba and the ball cap on the other booba. You know what I want to see? This is just completely apropos of nothing, but you know what I want to see? I want to see, there are a lot of VTube toggles that have like grow the chest toggles. I want one that shrinks the chest and actually applies like some kind of like binder clothing asset. I think that would be super fucking cool to see on a VTuber. Has anyone done that? I want to see someone do that. I will not be the first, sadly. That is not in my plans, but I'd be interested to see if someone did that. If someone actually had like a binder toggle that like adjusted the chest size of their character and like built it into like a costume element, like an outfit element. That could be a really cool piece of like, just like a really cool like technology showcase, I feel like. Cause like the press button to inflate the chest, that's been done a million times. I'm not saying I won't consider it at some point. I'm just saying that it's been done a lot. I haven't seen the other one. Anyway, are we gonna play some video games? I'm sorry, I just went off on a whole fucking mess of tangents, but we're playing Baldur's Gate. We're playing Baldur's Gate. Let's play some Baldur's Gate, shall we? After I take a sip of my drink. Two hours later, has not started Baldur's Gate yet. Oh yeah, I'm such a fucking professional. I'm so good at streaming. What, we changed the tag over to Baldur's Gate? We changed to the Baldur's Gate category like 45 minutes ago and I still haven't actually played yet? We're doing great. We're doing really well. All right. When last we left, we were staring down what could possibly be the final test of the Justiciar Gauntlet. Shall we see what's waiting for us on the other side?
Seems simple enough.
Seems simple enough. Two journal updates available. Which ones? Don't know. Venture into the inner sanctum. And find the night song. We should save. Yeah, those ones. You know, the ones that they don't... If you haven't been actively clicking on quests, you won't actually know which one you're supposed to look at. Have I been warned about the pool? Do I want to know about the pool, or is that a spoiler I don't want to hear? You're making me nervous. I'm not sure I like the sound of that.
Undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
Well, as far as I know, we have done everything. I don't think there is a single fucking thing.
Perhaps.
Ooh, what was that?
Test awaits. Descend to the night zone. Make a sacrifice. Rise again. A dark Justicia.
I will say that we did leave Balthazar up top, but I think I read somewhere that that's fine, and that you will still encounter Balthazar, and you will still encounter Ketheric Thorm. I think. I did read something that specifically said that, like, if you don't kill Balthazar right off the bat, that you will run into him again. Let's see. Destroy the heart of the absolute. We can't do that yet. This is like end of the game stuff. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. We still have not found Grand Duke Ravengard or Mole or fucking, I don't know, that idiot who leads them. We have not found any of those people anywhere. But I think we've searched everywhere, so I have to imagine that they're up ahead and that I haven't been able to find them yet. Travel with Karlach. Fine. Venture into the inner sanctum. We're doing that right now. Find a way to finish the necromancy of Thay. I don't think we can do that yet. This is broken. We have no idea where Mole is. We have no idea where Zevlor is. That's up ahead. We have no idea where Grand Duke Ravengard is. This is happening right now. This is in Baldur's Gate. This is in Baldur's Gate. This we are refusing to do. This is in Baldur's Gate. We don't know where Orpheus is. Probably Act 3. Find more parasites to absorb and grow your power. I actually have 3. I just haven't put them in because I don't want to clutter my bar anymore. Because I don't need any of these fucking powers. Like, I don't want these powers. Although, actually, can't you delete them? I guess I could take them and then delete them, right? Can't you? Hold on. Can I? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Infiltrate the cult of the Absolute. We found Balthazar in the temple below. He asked us to help him find a relic. Okay, so the Karlach thing in Act 2 is pretty important. Is there more? This isn't your fault, Misfits. I kind of hate this. And you're not doing anything wrong, but I kind of hate this. And this isn't the first time this has come up. I don't like this. I don't like this. Like, the game isn't going to tell you, but like, we need you to know that if you don't meticulously be super, like, immersion-breakingly paranoid about the tasks you're completing, you're going to just get punished and skip stuff. I really don't like that. That really takes me out of my immersion of this game and kind of pisses me off a little bit. And I understand for some people it matters less because, like, they're going to play the game 3 times over. But as someone who's, like, has their one playthrough that they're trying to do everything in, God, I wish the game would give me more warnings about shit. I think I've done the Karlach part in this act, though. Dammon, a tiefling smith, might be able to help Karlach with her engine. We confronted the paladins chasing Karlach. Travel with Karlach. So that's the latest step, is just travel with Karlach. We've already talked to Dammon. We've already gotten the truth about her engine. And I don't think there's been anything else. So, unless you're going to tell me that Mole and Zevlor and Grand Duke are somewhere that I didn't notice, then I think we're safe to go ahead. So you tell me, like, do I have to double back to go find Mole first, or are they up ahead? Because I feel like I've searched everywhere. Okay. This game tests my patience. Wait, what the fuck is this shit? Hang on. Can I click on this? No, wait. Wait. What do these pads do? I don't want a cinematic yet. What do the pads do?
Trust your secrets to the night. Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Never mind.
Give it a shot.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
My poor little cultist. We have got to deprogram this lady. Shadowheart?
Nothing. Shadowheart continues her prayer in silence.
Can I touch worms with you and see what's going on inside your head? Whoa! I want you to know something. I turned on the mod. That is a completely cheating critical 20. That is a completely illegitimate nat 20.
You feel your mind slip into Shadowheart's. But you are not the only one present. There is another. Ancient, commanding, rendered from purest darkness. Shah.
Take my spear, step forward, and strike down the Selûnite.
As you command, Nightsinger.
Now go. Warm my blade with moon-crazed blood. And be wary of your companion. She pries in your throat.
What? Hello?
That wasn't for you to hear.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that they had each other on speed dial and this was an actual conversation. Look, I deserve to know what I'm getting myself into.
It's simple. My Lady Shah demands a sacrifice. One life. Not that it matters, but her reward aligns with your own interests.
One life is too high a price.
Please. How many breathed their last just so we could make it this far? Trust me. This will help us.
Forget it. We're not going to sacrifice a life to Shar.
You will not stand in my way. Draw your weapon.
Oh, bitch. Let's calm down. We can talk about this later.
Just remember what I said. Let me do what I need to.
Who is it gonna be, though? Just some innocent person tied up down there that you're just gonna have to execute? No, fuck no.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
Also through the lens of, like, she was abducted as a kid and essentially brainwashed into this fanaticism. Like, no, this is not a healing path for her. I feel like if we let her do this, this is a very dark path for her. And they've been pretty clear about that. I mean, like, if you look at the story that they've given us so far, pardon me while I take my pants off and put on my pajamas. I feel like if you look at the story they've given us so far, the story of Ketheric Thorm, granted, Ketheric serves a completely new god now, right? But even the original Ketheric Thorm story, how, like, they've been very... They haven't been particularly coy about the fact that the evil dark army from the past were all dark justiciars. And Shadowheart has been coping so hard with, like, well, he strayed from the path. Like, well, he started following Mysterio or whoever the other god is. And it's like, no, all the history books say it was a dark army of justiciars following Shar, and thank God they were thwarted in a battle with, like, the fucking 5 armies. So, like... Sorry, I'm going to talk from my bed. So, like, the game's been really explicit about the fact that the Dark Justiciars are the bad guys. And we've just been hearing cope after cope after cope after cope from Shadowheart. All across this freaking act, you know? All that is to say, I think there's a world in which you could do, like, a full dark playthrough where you, like, you let Shadowheart lean into her dark side. You enable Astarion to go seek becoming, like, the god vampire or whatever himself. And you lean into Dark Urge, and maybe you bring Minthara with you, and you let Minthara just be like a villain, right? You could do that, but if you're trying to be a good guy, in this playthrough, I feel like the right answer is going to be to dissuade her. Ketheric has traded gods like fucking Pokemon cards. But the history books very much still did describe the enemy faction during that war as, and I mean, I know, of course, history is always perspectives, but, like, everything we've heard from Halsin and in a bunch of the books have all been, like, the army of Dark Justiciars that, like, sought the destruction of blah, 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 blah. Let's go. Let's see what's down there. What could possibly go wrong, am I right?
As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
You can squeeze me tight. Uh-oh. Drown in the deep. Hello?
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with.
Huh?
Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
Why are you here?
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
Hey, Blazing McFly, Zist, Golierb, Teru, welcome to my chat. I cleared this way. That is not the line. Let's try that again. Can I? Wait a minute. Can I do both? I wonder if I can do both. How did you get here?
Simple. I followed you. It seems Shah still holds a grudge against General Thorm, and so sought to prevent me from entering in his name. Luckily, you were the perfect agent in helping me slip past her defenses. Now the Night Song is within reach.
I want to do the other one then. I was hoping I'd get to do both. You know how sometimes like you ask one question and it still lets you ask the other? God, I wish the game was better at letting you know when it was doing that. Things are going great, Taro. I'm glad you're here.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
I cleared the way to this place. Why shouldn't I just kill you instead of letting you interfere?
Raise one finger to me, and I'd sunder you like lightning would a rotten oak. Now, enough dullard questions. Follow me.
Never mind, we're gonna go back and do the first. That's a shorter version. Man! Let's just follow our instincts. We'll go with the first choice.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong.
How did you get here?
I followed you. It seems Shah still holds a grudge against General Thorm, and so sought to prevent me from entering in his name. Luckily, you were the perfect agent.
It's
in
wild that
helping
in the
me slip
D&D
past her
world that the
defenses.
gods are like
Now
just
the night
people.
song is within reach.
What's stopping me from just killing you and taking the night song for myself?
Your lack of ability, perhaps? You made for an adequate errand girl thus far, but let's not overstate your virtues.
You want to test that?
Raise one finger to me, and I'd sunder you like lightning would a rotten oak. Now, enough dullard questions. Follow me.
I feel like outside of the main cast, Balthazar has some of the best motion capture.
Unburdened. As if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Really? How far can I jump? I guess I can't jump that far. I was so ready for extreme jumps, but I guess we won't be doing that in this game.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
We probably have permanent feather fall though, so I bet we can jump down there. Whoa! Whoa! What if I kill the Justiciar Avengers? Do you think Shadowheart will get hangry? Oh, they're disappearing. Never mind. Okay, goodbye.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith.
Can I skip this one? No. I can skip this one though, but I won't.
Witness my adoration.
This is wild. Who is it gonna be? Why do I have this sneaking, aching suspicion? She says that her aim here aligns with your own. Why do I have this sneaking, freaking suspicion that we're gonna get down there and somehow... what's her name? Thorm's daughter has been captured. Because that's the only Selûnite we've met. Isabel is like the only fucking Selûnite we've met, so it would be very...
What's hiding here?
Doesn't that just fucking figure if somehow Isabel's been captured?
To keep going. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
You'll have to wait. I can't talk right now.
Am I gonna be right? Am I gonna be right now? Where am I going? Am I a genius? Let's find out. Night Song is a person. Wait. Night Song is a drow? Not quite. What the hell are you made of? Is an Aasimar. Ooh, is angelic. Wait, where have we heard about that before? Where have we heard about an Aasimar?
As much as I savor conversations, we got
I don't remember where we were told about an Aasimar.
Cannot prevent you, but you know as well as I will come for you one day.
That is not what I expected, honestly. Although I guess she's been through a lot, so I'm not surprised that she's like completely fucked up. So this is basically the opposite of a tiefling. As tieflings are half devil or half demon, and Aasimars are half angel. I don't know if the cracks along the face are considered a normal feature, or if that's just because of all the shit she's been through. But maybe we'll find out.
Balthazar, come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart? I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
all this time, and you still failed to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorm, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorm. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
The Night Song is Shah's sacrifice. She's my destiny. He cannot have her.
I stand with you, Shadowheart. Slay the Night Song and take your place as a Dark Justicia.
So, here's what hasn't been explained yet. The Shadowfell is a plane, right? It's like an alternate dimension. If the Night Song from the Shadowfell is able to supply the power necessary to keep Thorm immortal, from Shar's domain, no less. Shar, who does not like Ketherick Thorm anymore, still manages to harbor someone who's able to keep him immortal. Why does he need her in person? That's what I'm curious about. Like, can he not reach the Shadowfell from Baldur's Gate? And is it because the armies are moving forward that he needs to, like, keep her with him to be close enough to her? I'm hoping we get an answer to that, because this has been the one MacGuffin so far that has not made any fucking sense to me, where they're like, he needs the Night Song. And I'm like, but it's already working. Why do you need it to be somewhere else if it's fine where it is? But maybe we'll see. Wait. The Night Song is a person?
Person? Please. You insult her. You insult me. Aelin is so much more than that. She is an Asimar, bound to a soul cage of my creation, and lending her immortal strength to General Thorn. Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar. For maggots ate his brain long ago.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference.
If she's the reason Ketheric Thorm is invulnerable, nice English, Mel. If she's the reason Ketheric Thorm is invulnerable, you're not taking her. Leave, or you're a dead man.
Dead man? You haven't been paying attention, have you? Perhaps I'll revive your carcass and add you to my retinue. Then you'll have all the time in the world to think on your mistakes.
What?
Let us make short work of this.
How about both of us? All right. Powerful beings always try to keep their poker chips close since they think it's a good thing, that they think it's a thing of control, even if it just makes it easier to get itself killed. Yeah, that's an interesting thought. I wonder if this is just where they happened to catch her, and they've just kept her there ever since. Kind of like, okay, here's a really bad example. In Minecraft... Oh yeah, I'm about to make a Minecraft comparison. Let's say that you find like the perfect dungeon room to turn into like a skeleton trap, but it's like 5,000 blocks away. And so you make a little highway through the nether so you can get there faster, but it's still a pain in the ass to get there. And so you keep hoping that you'll find one that's like 5 feet away from you, so it's just easier to manage all around. You know, maybe one that's like directly underneath your base, or maybe you go to it and you build your base there so that the skeleton trap is right there. Maybe that's, you know, that's it. Maybe it is just about like the convenience of having it within reach so that you can, like, yeah, like you said, keep a more firm control on it. So we have a lot of shit going on here, and we're about to do some do some bullshit. How do we want to play this?
Let's have some fun.
Well, so much for peace.
We are gonna put on, let's save. We are gonna put on my Eversight ring. At the cost of my fucking action, but that's fine. Okay. And I will action surge and drop my racial darkness. You might have Devil Sight. I'm a little worried that you have Devil Sight. But you don't seem to. Oh, baby boy! Oh, you are so fucked.
The dance macabre.
Path is interrupted. Fine, let's do Magic Missile. Oh! I'm sorry, what? Are you immune to force damage? What just happened? What just happened? Wait, back up. Why is he immune to magic missile? I'm so confused. Hey, Trooper, I don't need any backseating. Thank you, honey. Okay, back to my plan. Action surge. I will drop the darkness, I guess just everywhere on top of us.
I'm ready.
Astarion cannot hit, apparently, but might be able to if I move in? Why is path interrupted? Okay, that works. Can I bite? And we're moving in.
Can't even catch my breath.
All right, so in theory, everyone's gonna have to come to us now. We'll see though. This one's already dead, or I would shove him. I think I can probably get this last hit though. Come on. Nice. And in. And can we summon our friend?
Got to press on.
Is she blinded? She is, okay.
Time to bleed.
I am misusing my paladin so badly. I never know when to smite. I don't want to use the spell slot, so I basically don't take advantage of any of Minthara's casting. I am so bad at casters. Well, that sucks. What? Well, that sucks. Hello? Bye, Shadowheart. I'll see you later. Okay, well. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
It will be a kindness to put an end to your folly.
Oh, you have the high ground, except you still can't see us, you piece of shit. I'm sorry, did he just pick high ground and then change his mind and go to the other high ground? Jono, what's happening? Is that what I just beheld? All right, let's see. Maybe we can do one at a time and get 3 kills. Well, we're already off to a bad start. You know, I wonder. Did I ever take... I didn't take the knockback. I didn't take the knockback! I could have had it all. I could have been sitting here with the parasite knockback AoE and just wrecked all of these motherfuckers, and I didn't take it. Why am I leaving all of them with 1 hit point? Oh, is this because they're undead? Is this that undead? No, they don't have the undead thing. I'm just actually hitting them all for 19 like an idiot. God damn it. Die! Uh-oh. Ooh, ow, oh, ow, 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 ow. Okay, Minthara, hey, I'm so glad you're here. You are going to... Can I do this from here? Target is out of line of sight. So if we go to her body, please work. Target is out of sight. Why? I think we have to go back. I think we have to go back. I don't think I have a way to res. Can I be right on top of you? I think I have played myself with this blindness, and now I can't res the most important person in the room. Agony. Agony. It was such a smart plan at the... I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna do it. I'm just gonna hope that she doesn't get knocked this time. Maybe? Okay. One more time. Putting on the darkness ring. Swinging at the swangin' person. Lovely. Action surging. Dropping darkness cloud. Straight to the edge. Lovely.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
He's not strong enough to hit this thing, but he can stab it. Or he'll miss it just furiously and it'll be disgustingly bad. Is there a reason this guy is immune to force damage? Aura of protection. I'm gonna save and try it again. Maybe I missed. No, this guy's just immune to force damage for some reason. Are undead immune to force damage? Why are they immune to force damage? Magic missile, evocation spell. They're vulnerable to bludgeoning. They're immune to poison. It's just jankiness with darkness. Oh, gross. Fair. Okay, that's fine. So it goes. Let's have a little fun. No, I need a scroll. I need a good scroll. I want to do something fun. I want to do something fun with a scroll. Something that's a cone attack that doesn't require sight. This is only going to hit all of my allies. Can I scroll of fireball this motherfucker? Path is interrupted. There's a lot of things I can't do right now. You know what? It's fine. Whatever. I'll just move a little closer. We'll get in a little bit so we're safer. And now I'm cooking with Plan F. Okay, Shadowheart. Let's do this. What is that big spell everyone likes that does the big aura? Do I have that? Did I take it? No. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, I don't think I have Spirit Guardians. Sadly. I don't like that I'm stuck in this corner. Why am I in this corner? Help! Okay. Can we just... Okay. And can we just... Like... How about... Seriously? Wait, what is the range on this? I can't do anything. God, Shadowheart, 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 you're killing me. You are killing me right now, Shadowheart. Fucking... I'm going back. Ugh. That played out so poorly. I thought that I'd have longer range for Insect Swarm. I wanted to drop Insect Swarm, but apparently you have to drop it on yourself. You can't throw the insects further than 3 or 4 feet, apparently. It would seem. Can I throw Shadowheart? Can I Dimension Door? Hey, I've got an idea. What if I Dimension Door us both over there? Out of line of sight. I'm sorry. If I'm literally touching fucking elbows with you, you're still out of line of sight? No fucking DM would have a problem with that. If you can literally breathe down the back of their shirt, they are not out of line of sight. Tell all of your friends. Okay. If I jump to the middle. Are you all out of line of sight for Bless? Yes, everyone's out of line of sight for Bless. Sure. So instead, God fucking damn it, something's gonna work, I swear to God. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Hey, does Death Ward prevent you from getting shoved off a cliff? How does that work? Does anybody know? Has anyone tested it? You've tried? Okay. Why is this not casting? Okay, there we go. Cast! Please! No, that is... I clicked the wrong spell. I moved 3 times trying to figure out how to fucking place the Guardian. Can I not place the Guardian because of line of sight too? Is this only a Sanaa friendly plan? This might only be a Sanaa friendly plan. I want to cry. Every part of this hurts me. Every single part of this hurts me.
A better position.
Okay. You slimy fuck. We will do this at 4. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Oh my god, you accomplished something. But now you're on the edge with absolutely no movement left. She is fucked. She's fucked. She's fucked. She's absolutely fucked. She's completely 100% fucked. Die, please and thank you. What is this? What are you gonna do? She lived. We made it through 1 turn. Here's the thing. I need her to be on the opposite side, because she has the spells that can hit everything at once. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, game, you stupid cunt. Please. Oh god, they're perfectly set up. This is perfect. Let me get over there. Put me in, coach. I need her. I need her on the front line right now. Golden opportunity going to waste. Oh. Lord almighty, please. Alright, now he's gonna change his mind. I don't know what those are. Okay, we can take these 2. Or can we? There we go. Shit, okay.
Moving.
Can I do this? Oh yeah, it's gonna hit all of us. It's gonna hit all of us. This is a terrible plan. Hey, Minthara. I got something for you. I need you to drink. Oh, please let there be a good healing potion. This'll work out, maybe. Question. If the insect plague hits everything for that much damage, why is it like a melee only spell? Why do they make you cast it within like 2 feet of yourself?
Shall we cut and run?
Shall we cut and run?
Survival is all that matters.
There's blood in the air.
Okay, we are going to do our heal, which seemed to hit everyone but Minthara for some reason. And then, that's okay, because we can still heal Minthara directly, or can we? Please. What is the range on mass healing? This should work, right? This should work. Minthara, why are you not healing, honey? Honey, why are you not healing? Minthara, what's wrong? Why are you not taking heals? I'm very worried about you. But I'm using AoE spells. You don't need to see the target. Does she have a debuff that prevents healing? What is debuffing her ability to be healed? Okay. But don't worry. You thought we were out of the blindness. We are 100% not out of the blindness because I'm about to apply more blindness. And I'm going to drink a potion. Get fucked. You can't see me, and that's how we win. Jump. 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 Anywhere, please. No? Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. Fuck you too. Did it just die running into the insects? You know what? You know what? I take it back. The insects are putting in work. The insects are actually putting in work.
I miss this.
So now I should be able to step out just long enough to shoot this person. And then step back in. Barely? No, he's vulnerable. Okay. You know what? We'll deal with it. What are they shooting at over there? What is there that they are shooting? Okay. Minthara, I don't know how to heal you, but it's okay. Where's the boy? He's still hanging out up there? I think we're just gonna pass. We're gonna let him come to us.
On your command.
I love it! I love that they run in and they're immediately killed. This spell is actually fire. Is it not hitting us every turn? Is it only the first hit? No, it does say per turn. Have we just been rolling really well? No, because she's back down to 43. Minthara has been sucking against the insects. Everyone else has been doing weirdly fine.
This feels good.
All right. Can I hit you with this? 60%, that is bad. Can I hit you better at level 4? No. How good is this at hitting you? It's not going to. How good is this at hitting you? Bad. How good is this at hitting you? Oh, Shadowheart, honey, you are not good at this. Shadowheart, how about... hit him with the splash attack! What do you mean you don't have splash attack? Oh man, alright, well then just, yeah. Hit him with a hyper beam or something. Fuck. Shadowheart. You think? Alright, rank 4, let's go. You know what? That was a good hit. I'm glad I did that. Never mind.
My victims await.
Oh, come on. Don't just keep passing your turn, you fucker.
I cannot take much more of this.
Ooh, oh, that's bad. All right, here's the plan. You ready? This is the plan. This is how we take him out. You ready? This is my gambit. You ready for this? Let's do this. Astarion, you go first. This is my big play. Astarion. Too far? That's fine. I can fix that. I'll take it. Oh! Uh-oh! Oh no, what does this mean? Have a bite. And a sneak attack. Oh!
Down my body will be the end of me.
And Sanaa has her full turn and all of her attacks ready. Who's next? Mwahahahaha! Mwahahahaha!
Let's have some courage.
Oh, I'm sorry. The killing blow of a major fight is anticlimactic? You know what else is anticlimactic? This! It's fine, you can come back. I just wanted to do something. Just wanted to do something. All right, let's see. What can we do to survive my own insects? How about another heal? Please? Why can't I heal Minthara? Heal. Can't target constructs. Oh, whoever recommended these gloves is going straight to hell. Someone said there was literally 0 downside. The person that recommended this, I was like, what happens if you become a construct? What does that make you vulnerable to? They said nothing. It's a straight upgrade. Oh, except you can't be healed. Oh, motherfuckers. That's terrible.
Need to keep out of sight.
They are the gloves of the automaton. It gives you advantage on all attacks for the next 10 rounds, and it makes you into an automaton. And I asked in chat when it was recommended, I was like, okay, so what is the downside? Like, obviously classifying you as an automaton will make you vulnerable to something or will give you some disadvantage. And they were like, there's nothing. They're like, maybe in D&D tabletop, but in Baldur's Gate, there's literally no downside. And I was like, oh, okay, fine, great. But there's a downside. There's a really big downside.
A bold maneuver.
Got to concentrate.
Oh, come on. All right, let's see if I can do ranged. Dead? Not dead. I'll tell you what's anticlimactic. The end of the fight, after you've struck down the main villain, and it's gonna take like just an exceptionally dumb amount of turns to clean up the ranged ads that won't come any closer.
Go for the throat.
I would say this is a little anticlimactic.
Feel that anguish.
Your time is come.
Oop. Oop. Oh, please cast. But it said I could cast! Oh, fuck
Let
you.
me strike.
Target is too far. Son of a
A
bitch.
wise move.
If it please the court. One down. You know what? I think I have a second one somewhere around here. I think I have a second one somewhere around here. Let's try again. Goodbye.
I have such a headache. Stretch. A grievous wound.
Hey, Damien, how are you? Are we safe? What's on the body?
The circlet of bones. Allied undead within 6 meters are resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage.
No one cares. And a book, Soul Cage Research? Rambling notes in a spidery, jagged hand filled with volume. Fill the volume. They speak of a soul cage binding the life force of one to that of another. A crude drawing shows 2 figures side by side holding hands. The one on the left appears to have a dagger protruding from its chest, while the one on the right has a corresponding wound in its own chest.
Balthazar has drawn his final rancid breath. A pity it was not my hand that brought it about. Instead, it was you. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger. A spear. My Lady Shah's spear.
This is gonna get
Her fate is mine
ugly.
to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Well, I don't like any of these conversations. Is this truly what you want? Yes, of course it is. Please, Shadowheart. Don't do this.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
Shadowheart, you are awful at combat. I will one-round you. I will actually one-round you. But I appreciate the effort. I appreciate the effort it took to make that threat. You want to fight? Fine.
I didn't want to fight. I wanted you to see reason. A foolish notion, clearly.
Okay, so maybe that's not the conversation path we go down. It wasn't in italics, so I really hoped that it would lead to something else. Because, God forbid, I trust the game that italics means the end of the conversation, and that not italics means not the end of the conversation.
Not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Choose your own way, Shadowheart. You cannot allow your goddess to control you.
I cannot allow. This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose.
No, it's not. Your life is whatever you make it. Don't give up on yourself. I hate this conversation. Do you know I hate this conversation? Because every step of the way in my relationship with her, I've been validating her and kind of saying, I understand, it's your choice to make. So the fact that please don't do this seems to only lead to combat, that's the right way to start this conversation. To say, choose your own path, don't let your goddess control you, is a betrayal of every conversation she and I have had so far. The variable is not my respect for her as a worshiper of Shar. The thing that changed is the fact that she now has to murder an innocent. Something I've been asked to do
who knows too well
as a way of proving herself, and something that I'm refusing to do. We are literally walking a parallel path right now. I have been asked by the butler to kill Isabel, and I'm refusing to. She's now been asked by Shar to murder a similar innocent. So the better way to have this conversation, based on what we've actually, the path we've walked together, is to say, is this what you want? Or please don't do this. But to say, don't let your goddess control you, is such a weird fucking departure from our story. Let me try this one. Is this truly what you want?
Yes, I think so. My whole life's been leading to this. No turning back now.
Please, Shadowheart, don't do this.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shar asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
These are two wildly different story beats that have been crammed together. This is wrong. But I can't afford to lose you. Do what you must.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child, frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
Okay. So I see that the Night Song has become the main character. That's the conversation I wanted to have with her, but apparently Night Song gets to have that conversation. God forbid I get a meaningful conversation to try to dissuade Shadowheart. Let's see what our options are this time. Don't kill her, you'll regret it? Game! I'm so fucking done! Oh my god! These are the most shallow conversation choices. Please give me something of substance. Okay. She knows something about you. I know something about you. You've shared your past with me. I know the fact that you were walking through the woods. We tapped minds. I saw your past. I know that you were walking through the woods. You were frightened of wolves. You were found. You were found by a priest of Shar or something. But I know that you had a pendant on that was Selûnite. So I know that you came from a family of Selûnites. And you didn't remember that. I saw that in your memory. That was a memory that you had blocked out because you'd had your own memory wiped. I know so much shit about you I should be able to use to leverage in this conversation. Sorry, can you hear me hitting my desk? to win you over, and it's not letting me. Sorry, I don't mean to ruin this for everybody else. Don't do it, Shadowheart. Don't kill her. You'll regret it. Shadowheart. Dex check to intervene. Dex check to intervene. Dex check to intervene.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do?
Nope. We might go back here anyway. I'm sorry. I've got to see if there's anything slightly more meaningful here, and then we'll continue the story and it'll be great. I'm losing my mind here with this conversation. Please.
Night Song is not blind to your conflict.
Please let me play a bigger role in this.
That raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Choose your own way, Shadowheart. You cannot allow your goddess to control you.
I cannot allow. This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose.
No, it's not. Your life is whatever you make it. Don't give up on yourself. Difficulty class 30, but I rolled a nat 20, mysteriously. Oh, and we skip. Okay, one more try. You know what? Fuck it. This is Guild Wars 2. The Night Song is Troy Baker. We're just gonna let her take the scene and we'll see what she has to say.
And Night Song is not blind to your conflict.
For those that don't know that
Behind
reference.
that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Guild Wars 2 is a beloved fantasy series that has a really compelling story, but one of the ongoing complaints of it by people who truly love the MMO experience is the fact that your character is secondary to their cast, which means every time you have a major story moment, you're basically watching one of the NPCs play main protagonist.
Do I have critical successes then? Yes, I do. I do. Because I feel like every time I get to a major story beat like this, I end up wasting you guys'... I feel like I end up wasting you Misfits' time for like 15 to 20 minutes, and it kind of gets old after a while, if I'm being honest. Because, like, I'm not going to accept anything other than success, so, like, I just end up having to reload the save 30 times. Is this truly what you want?
Yes, I think so. My whole life's been leading to this. No turning back now.
No, I'm not worried about Shadowheart. I'm just worried about the Night Song. Like, I feel like the fact that the Night Song had a more compelling argument than I did kind of undermined the story I've built with Shadowheart and, like, the relationship I've built with her. I was like, what? Why does the Night Song get a better argument than I do? Do as you must.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child, frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
You know what my theory is? My theory is that the whole concept that once she becomes a Dark Justiciar, she's given all of her memories back is a lie. I think that she is conned into giving up her memories and letting herself be mind wiped so she'll be an obedient little soldier, under the premise that one of these days she'll get her memories back. And I think that she never does. I don't think they give the memories back. I think they keep you obedient, and they keep you essentially sworn and in the service by holding your past hostage. I don't think she's ever going to get her memories back if she sticks with them. She knows something about you. Spare her and see what she has to say.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss. Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more! Resplendent. You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your Dark Lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
I have feelings about this. To get out of this place? Absolutely.
Oh, we'll do more than that, my friend. We're going to kill Ketheric Thorn.
Wait, do I not get to choose a weapon if I say that?
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
If Shar is angry, she's being remarkably quiet about it.
That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
Oh, do I not get to choose a weapon? Didn't she say choose a weapon? Wait, I'm so confused. No, don't cinematic while I'm looking at a rewards screen. Are you fucking kidding me?
Just here to say hi to Mel.
Ally. Well
What?
chosen,
What?
Shadowheart.
What just happened?
Ketheric is exposed. We only have to strike.
I thought we were. What? Oh God. I have thoughts. I thought we were about to see her do something. Hard smash cut back to Portal. Hey Brutus, thank you for the bits. How are you doing, honey? What the fuck did I just watch? Misfits! Am I weird for kind of thinking that was really weak storytelling? Am I weird for thinking that was that kind of fucked the landing? Like, am I weird for thinking that kind of rushed through a major story moment with no justification and like no compelling argument, and her entire life's journey in 2 conversation points comes shattering down around her and she hurls the spear but there was no meat. There was no meat to that scene. That was such an easy like Disney Kids Channel resolution. I don't know, kiddos. I don't know. Am I lagging? Is my model lagging? What's going on right now? The game is fine. Okay, the game is fine. It's just my model's being a little fucky. Is it? I think it's being fucky. Yeah, why is my model being fucky? Hello? Hello? Just a little bit, not that bad. I don't know. Brutus, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mitchell. I very much appreciate you. Is it, I kind of want to go back and try like one more option and just see it through, but I don't think anything's gonna change. It just... we know that this is the most important thing in the world for her. And she just like, I don't know, I'm being a little hyperbolic, but she just sort of like, you're tearing me apart, Lisa'd in the 11th hour. And it took almost no convincing whatsoever to get her to throw away her entire life's ideology. Hey, thanks for gifting a sub to Allegra. And also Allegra, if you're lurking, hello, how are you, honey? Because, like, okay, so as Rose said, if apparently if you have a good enough reputation with her, she makes the right decision on her own. But I have done nothing in my story with Shadowheart but affirm her right to believe in Lady Shar. Like, every step of the way I've chosen to say, I don't judge you. You know, I don't even think I said I disagree with your philosophy. Because every time I challenged her, she was so hypersensitive about it. Every time I challenged her, she would basically be like, well, then I don't want to talk to you. And I'm like, okay, fuck, shit, okay, listen, no, honey. You can believe whatever you want to believe. Everything is valid. You can be whoever you want. Let me just hug you and hold you. It's gonna be okay. Believe in your death goddess. It's absolutely fine. I love you just the way you are. So I've done nothing but validate her beliefs every step of the way. And the first thing to change is the fact that she's now being asked, apropos of nothing, to execute an innocent person. And so I'm questioning her. And so despite validating her for the entire story, if this were like an organic moment between characters, if I finally turn on her and say, please don't do this, like this isn't right. For her to suddenly flip on a dime and disregard our entire history across this journey together and be like,
I will march on your corpse if you stand in my way,
is insanely out of character. Maybe not. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe it's not out of character for her, but it's jarring. It actually isn't out of character for her because every step of the way I feel like I've had to validate her because she's had a hair trigger about her beliefs. So it may not be out of character for her to make that decision if I challenge her then and there. But, like, it should take a bigger argument, especially if I've been validating her every step of the way, before she just throws it all away. And then second, what's frustrating is that I don't get to have that conversation with her. That despite all of our history, I don't have the ability to lead the charge in deprogramming her, and that instead Island gets to. Feels so disingenuous and is such a betrayal of my relationship with Shadowheart for me to just be like, I don't know, I think we should hear her out, pal. Hey, tell you what, I'll go back to the precinct and I'll go make us some top ramen while you listen to this angel. Yeah, I don't know, I've been here the whole time, but like, I don't know, like just listen to her. She's clearly a lot smarter than me, pal. I mean, look at me. I'm the dipshit with the intelligence of 8. Don't listen to anything I gotta say. Like, yeah, I'm angry. I'm so angry. But it is her whole life's ideology as far as she knows. Because she's had her mind wiped. She's been Men in Blacked. So it's a huge leap of faith for her to trust Island. And I feel like that huge leap of faith should require at least 2 more dialogues. I'm literally putting this in terms of game mechanics. I think that humongous leap of faith in the face of everything she's known with her feeble, mind-wiped noggin of hers should require at least a persuasion check, even if it's a low one, and at least 2 more dialogues. Like, make this a moment. Draw this out. They spent more time showing us the glorious reanimation of Island's heavenly angel armor than they did Shadowheart's emotional journey. Anyway, I'm having a great time. My loves, I'm going to go refill my water. And I'm going to go piss. I'm gonna go have a little pee, and I'm gonna hit the 3-minute button. And when I'm back, let's play through it one more time, and then we'll just take whatever happens and we'll continue the story. I love you all. I'll see you in a few. Also, hello, Houndy.
You have given me a great gift, little warrior.
Hey. Isn't it funny how, like, Turnabout Big Top, widely considered to be one of the worst Ace Attorney cases to play through, leaves me sobbing at the end? And I'm, like, sitting here in the middle of Baldur's Gate, like, screaming about how I'm unhappy with the story. Oh my god, wait a minute. Did you just Turnabout Big Top reference while I was talking about it? Jesus Christ, same brain. Hey, Shadowheart, why don't you try taking a stab at doing the right thing? This might be a difference in our philosophy approaching these kind of games, but I didn't feel the need to talk to her to convince her. I literally stepped back and let her make the choice on her own, and she did make the right choice because of my influence, and that felt fine to me. I guess knowing that my story has been, like, A, to validate her beliefs at every turn, and B, playing Dark Urge, albeit resist. Like, I guess if I really wanted to headcanon it, I guess we could say that I implicitly influenced her because she watched me fighting against the Dark Urge. But even then, at this point in the story, has the Dark Urge affected anybody else? Like, I know I murdered that one tiefling that one time, but, like, how much has the Dark Urge story actually impacted the rest of the team? I feel like most of the people that I've talked to about it sort of write me off. I'm trying to remember. Does anyone know? Aside from me, like, kicking a squirrel once and, like, leaving a body in the middle of camp, have there been any other, like, decidedly Dark Urge moments that I've shared with the rest of the cast? I don't think so. I think it's all been, like, a personal inner journey so far. Huh. All right. I know, right out the gate in Dark Urge Baldur's Gate playthrough when we're fridging our gaze.
What's up for discussion?
Balthazar has drawn his final rancid breath.
All right, we're taking whatever happens.
A pity it was not my hand that brought it about. Instead, it was you. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until, of course, your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Hey, pal, now listen to me, all right? When I was driving around in the patrol car, I've had this on my mind all day, all right? They already docked my pay twice, but listen, this is more important. I think you should choose your own way, Shadowheart, all right? You can't allow this goddess to control you. You know, that's like me letting Franziska control me, you know, just because she got that whip. But you know, you see me, you know, bowing down to her. No, I'm riding around the city. I'm helping solve cases, pal. Sorry, I will take this seriously. Please, Shadowheart. Don't do this.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
This is wrong. But I can't afford to lose you. Do what you must. I wash my hands of you.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god.
I sense the spear too.
You know what I
with
am,
my eyes.
little assassin. For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
I think it's in my inventory.
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
Can I share one more thing? And this is such a Mac-specific distraction. Mac's old instant messaging service. So like you have AOL Instant Messenger, MSN Messenger. Mac had one called iMessage. And I think there's a similar sound in the iPhone. I just always have my sound off. So tell me if you remember this from messaging people on your iPhone, if you have an iPhone. There is a sound that keeps playing in this place that sounds like I'm sending a message through Apple software. There's just a little whoo, and it sounds like it's straight out of a fucking iPhone or an iMac or something. That one, right there, that sound. Tell me that you heard that. Don't do this, Shadowheart. Don't kill her. You'll regret it.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
I'll tell you exactly how I would have done this scene once we're through it again.
Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
This is a beautiful transition.
I am resplendent. You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady?
Don't tempt
Perhaps
this!
You feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield.
I didn't get a choice.
And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
Did I do something wrong the last time? Why did I not get a choice about the weapon? She says you have a choice, and then there's no choice. It's the illusion of choice. You're incredibly powerful, and you must have an incredibly powerful weapon. Take this blue spear. Not even a superior, a blue. I guess what they're saying is that, like, the weapon that belongs in your hands will manifest, and it always ends up being a glaive or whatever it is. Okay. This might be cliche. And maybe this is why they didn't do it. Because, like, I'm sure you can name 100 other movies and shit that have done a moment just like this. So the fact that, you know, it's been done before might make it less interesting. But I want to add 2 more moments onto this. She says, hey, Panda Dad, welcome, by the way. And Vince, welcome. She says, I've been freed. And by you. You who would kill me. You who would drive a spear through my heart. And for what? For this false goddess that you serve. And she says, I'll slay you. And she says what she says, which is basically like, I'll slay you because that is my purpose. It's my duty. To my goddess. This is all what's in there so far. And then Island says, as she does in the game, there's so little you know. Like, you don't mean anything to your goddess. She's gonna chew you up and spit you out. I'm paraphrasing. She's gonna chew you up and spit you out once you're no longer worth anything. And then it cuts to your perspective, and you see, you have this observation that Shadowheart is bristling. You realize how important it is, but you realize that the power of your relationship might be able to save her, and that you might be able to turn her back towards the light. So you have your first choice. And in my case, let's say I say, are you sure you truly want this? And she says, I think so. Yes, like this is what I'm meant to do, isn't it? And then I have an option to say, please don't, this isn't the right decision. And she says, no, I have to. And I'll step over anyone I have to get this done. Even if it means going through you. No, I can't turn back now. This is all still in the game. All right? Then it cuts to the Aasimar. And the Aasimar says, is that the spear I sense? And she says, You know so little about your purpose. I'm paraphrasing. You know so little about your purpose. You're not this devoted servant of Shar. You are just a lost girl in the woods, frightened of wolves. She harkens back to her past. And you're still that lost girl. And Shadowheart goes, what? How do you know that? And you have one more chance to say something to her. And that's when I say, choose your own path. Don't let your goddess control you. This doesn't have to be you. And I rolled a persuasion check. Everything else played out. We went straight into cinematic and everything resolved. I want 2 more moments, and this might be a little cliche. I want her to summon the spear, all right? I'm taking my headset off. I want her to summon the spear, and I want her to look back and forth. And I want her to brandish the spear and point it at Island. And say, no, I can't. I have to do this. This has been my whole life. This is all I am. It's all I have. And you have one more chance to say it's not you. It doesn't have to be. And she rushes forward and puts the spear up to the neck of Island. And she goes, ugh! And there's this tense moment of silence as all you hear is everybody breathing. And Island can say something. She might say, follow your heart. Or maybe she says, do what you must. Or maybe she just closes her eyes and waits. And then again, I know this is cliche. That's the moment where everyone's tense. You see their hands shaking. You don't know if she's going to strike or not. And then she goes, ah! And she hurls it off the side. Her hands shaking. She drops to her knees. And she says, what have I done? And then we go into the rest of it. That's what I want in the middle. That's the moment I want for her before we pick up with the cinematic. Then I would have been really happy with the outcome of this scene. Let's pretend that happened, and now we've picked up here. That would have been even better if I were in 3D and you could see my model moving. Ready for what?
To kill Ketheric Thorm.
I love that they give you the quest reward dialogue during a cinematic, by the way. Really classy.
We need to leave. Lady Shar won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
If Shar is angry, she's being remarkably quiet. I'm sorry. I'm giggling in anticipation of the quest dialogue that shows up mid-cinematic. If Shar's angry, she's being remarkably quiet about it.
That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
What if we get there and she's just dead on the ground? Oh, fuck. They installed the ballista in the time I've been trapped down here. Who could have foreseen this? Island simply forgot about the ballistas. Okay, I'll shut up now. Enjoy the moment. This is a really cool cutscene.
A powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
With her free, Ketherick is exposed. We only have to strike.
I really like that cinematic, although, does it feel like it cuts off short? Maybe it's just because of the musical cue. Like we're right in the middle of the musical cue and I want to hear the rest of that song. Like, holy shit, play me the rest of that song, please. Teru, have a wonderful night. It's missing a superhero landing in front of Moonrise. See, you know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It goes into that dun 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 dun. Do one more flourish. Da 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 da. And she lands and brandishes the spear. I admit that's a little World of Warcraft, but I'd still be here for it. I would be perfectly fine with that cinematic as if that's how it ended. I will take that World of Warcraft shit and I will guzzle it. Maybe we get the classic landing where she lands with one knee down in a kneel. The spear hits the ground. You hear a big and then boom, her head tips up and you see that determination in her eyes. Let's be super cliche, but tell me that shit doesn't work when you see that on television. Tell me that shit doesn't work when you see that in movies. I would be 100% here for that. It's been done before, but it's fucking great. It hits every time. Anyway. That's such a good idea.
Shadowheart stood up to the Dark Lady. I'm almost impressed.
How did I know he was gonna do that? He does that about everything. He goes, so, we're allying ourselves with the Drow now. Well, I guess sassy, 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 sassy. Okay, so we bring in a druid. Well, it looks like we're working with bears. Sassy, 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 sassy. And then we infiltrate the Shadow... we infiltrate the Moonrise Towers. And he's like, so, now I guess we're rubbing elbows with the enemy. Sassy, 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 sassy. I knew he was gonna say the same fucking thing. Well... All right. You know what? Just for that, I want to kiss.
Can we? I suppose we can.
Kiss.
Can't get enough. I'm not surprised.
Well, now we're allying ourselves with Avernus. Sassy, 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 sassy.
You are perfect. Every time.
All right, what about the rest of you?
Shadowheart could have been so much more than we have allowed her to be. This was not the time to hold her back.
I disagree. Because I think what you think would be best for her is what you are running away from. You serving the Absolute is Shadowheart serving Shar. You're trying to get away from all that. You're trying to give yourself a new start. You should want the same for her. I think it's incredibly short-sighted that you want to send Shadowheart down the same road you're running from.
I defied Lady Shah. She won't stand for this. We can talk later. I need to get out of here first.
All right.
Lady, forgive me.
Oh, you are on your ass.
What happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shah's words, and I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
If she still can cast because Selûne never left her, that's a hell of a drug. We're all alone in the end unless you count the tadpole. Wow. If it's any consolation, I think you did the right thing.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shah's followers now. Night Song promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
How are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask?
You're gonna get mad at me again?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Night Song. I can think of little else.
I appreciate that, actually, that she corrected herself, because that was about to irritate me. That was a funny moment. Hunter's Dream, Emmy, welcome. Night Song. She mentioned your fear of wolves, just like you shared with me. That's no coincidence.
That's not the first time you've made such a leap. I don't know. Maybe it's a Selûnite trick, or another way for Lady Shah to test my faith.
We have to be really careful here. I don't think the game would do this, but given how the story's gone so far, there is a world in which she rationalizes her way out of it because she was not called upon to do the Dark Justiciar gauntlet. She chose to do it without being called upon by the order to do it. So if I carried this if anything were possible, and if I had this conversation in the wrong way, she would start rationalizing that, no, this didn't count because I wasn't asked to. I wasn't tasked with doing this. So maybe that's why I failed down there, because I was never meant to take the test yet, because it's not my time yet. Like, there's still a possibility that I can earn Shar's love back. And you'd be like, fuck, well, we lost her again. We'll just have to keep going and see what lies ahead.
I suppose you're right. There's nothing more I can do just yet. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until Shah took vengeance. For the Lady of Loss, she does not like losing.
That is kind of funny, actually.
Shah has discarded young Shadowheart like a broken toy. The gods are ever fickle.
Can I talk to you about something private?
Then speak.
Just kidding, never mind.
Very well.
I don't know why that conversation is there. It's very funny to me. Let's do a long rest and see what happens. Welp. Kill that sweet, sweet cleric. I know they mean it as in like little old, like sweet precious, but I keep reading it in the sus way where it's like, kill that sweet cleric. That sweet, sweet, sweet cleric. I don't know. Their use of the word sweet sends me places. Let's take a long rest, shall we? Actually, should we go back to camp first?
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the...
We are gonna sleep first. Did not realize that would trigger a cutscene. Nothing there says it will either. You could miss that entire thing just by charging ahead to Moonrise Tower. How about that shit? Everyone fine? How you doing, Karlach? Soldier?
I hate seeing Shadowheart suffer like this. All for doing the right thing. It's up to us to look after her now. If she needs a rest, we carry her. If she needs a hand, she has ours. If she needs ears, we've got 4 between us. Whatever she needs.
Could I have not said that to her? I know that, like, so technically the dialogue read that she says, I've lost this, I've lost everyone that I knew, I am alone. She never said, I am alone. It actually cut off. So I wonder if technically they cut that line from the script, but it stuck around in the subtitles. But if she had said, I am alone, I was really hoping I'd have an opportunity to say, no, you're not. You have all of us, and we love you. I'm kind of upset that I didn't get that moment.
I have a lot on my mind.
Shah called Shadowheart nothing. But I know better than that. She is something. She is worthy. She is strong. She is Shadowheart. Nothing can take the her from her. Not even a goddess.
That's something that might be missing from this game. And there's not a lot missing from this game. This is a great, amazing fucking game. But moments where everyone can say something. You know, like, rather than say it to you privately. What if we had a moment back at camp where the entire group comes together and shares in that conversation? You know, obviously it couldn't be a group cutscene with them all in frame together because you don't know who's going to be alive. But you could cut to their faces. You could have, like, medium close-up shots that can kind of be presumed to be them together. Like, there's got to be some way to do that. I think that would be really interesting. It reminds me of, there's a conversation where Gale tells his story about Mistra and about how he stole the magic and about how he has this thing trapped inside of him now. And the cutscene starts with him going, everybody, I have something to tell you. But you never see any of the everybody. It's just you and him. But, like, the premise that he's sat the whole party down to tell everybody something is really compelling. I really like that cutscene just for that slight tweak to make it sound like he's addressing the party. So yeah, more stuff like that could be interesting. Like, I would love to see Karlach say that, if Karlach's in party. Have a cut where she says that to Shadowheart.
You wanted something?
She sounds different, doesn't she?
You wanted something?
She sounds distraught. That's a change in the way that she speaks to you.
Shadowheart suffers. You might be surprised, but it pains me to see. Now, what would you ask of me?
Nothing in particular.
Thy wheel of fate turns. Dost thou require a new...
I guess I can take care of myself.
I've already heard that too. Anyone else? Where's that druid idiot? Where'd he go?
Here we go.
Here we go.
Might be useful.
Poor Shadowheart. The gods are nothing if not vindictive in their vengeance.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
No, I just wanted to see your face. Soap, soap, soap. I keep running with Ring of Free Action, but man, is that Eversight Ring useful. My lord, is Eversight Ring useful. I think eventually I'm going to get boots that do the same as Eversight Ring, so eventually I might pass it on to somebody else. And then I don't know what the hell ring I'll use. Maybe I'll trade to steal Astarian's Caustic Band or something.
Kethric's soul still nourishes the shadows.
Okay, we've heard that. Minthara.
You wish to consult me?
I wish to smooch you, but it is not time yet. I think Halsin's gone. I don't know where he is, but I think he's gone. Did I finally rid myself of him? Is he gone for good? Is that it? House isn't. Unless he's like down here somewhere. Is he over here? Whose camp is this? Who sleeps here? What the frick? Oh, god damn it. What? You know, no one would hear him if I killed him quickly enough.
Shah's ire has shaken Shadowheart. And yet she goes on. There is untold strength there, I feel.
I think I've heard this already. Yeah, we've heard that already.
I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is.
Oh, great. I'd like to not, actually. Where's the option that says no? Where's the option that says no? No, 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 no. I'll see how useful you prove to be.
Well, I can only hope I don't disappoint.
Yeah? Stop auto-saving. Disappoint this. Wait. Wait. God damn it. Ease.
You would wrong an ally. Shameful.
I didn't mean for it to blow up, to be fair. I did not, in fact, mean for it to blow up. Now I feel a little bad. I just wanted him to slip and fall on his ass. Oh yeah, go back and sit over there. I just wanted to see him on his ass. I forgot that there was a torch there, okay? I completely forgot about the torch. You could turn off the torch. I forgot to turn off the torch. Ooh, whose blood is this? Wait, why is there blood all over the floor? Is that from my fight with Lae'zel? Like way back when?
Your stomach churns around and around. The bile within is unsettled. Each moment brings a new surge.
Oh shit. What?
Your companions sleep like blissful lumps of meat.
What?
He is so afraid. So afraid of everyone. Besides you, who he ought to fear most. You could do so much better, milady.
Fuck you. What in hells do you want? Cease this insubordination. You serve me. Get away from him.
I won't lay so much as a talon on him. I wouldn't rob you of that delight. Your clever mind is penning tragedy as we speak. Your repressed urge yearns to kill. And kill you will. Tonight, the moment you close your eyes, your favorite person will be brutalized.
I'm sorry. Because of the way Dark Urge works, when you fantasize, you end up usually doing what you fantasize about. So does that mean that someone could talk you into losing your mind and attacking someone just by, like, flirting with you about it? If they talk about it enough and get you thinking about it, would you just do it? I love him, no it cannot be, feels a little disingenuous. I didn't lay a finger on Isabel. You see? I can control myself.
It is precisely because you didn't touch her that you are insatiable. Your dark urge will have death, one way or another. Tonight. You like him for more than his looks, but he will never believe that. Why not make him a pretty corpse?
Have you been watching us while we're together?
It is my duty to ensure you are making the right decisions, Master. There was much disappointment at your reluctance to kill the little Moon Maiden. You could kill this one deliberately. I'm sure it will be considered a great show of goodwill. The tithe could still be yours.
There's no chance in hell I'm going to kill my companion.
I do not doubt you will act with a decorum befitting one of your rank. Good night, sweet lady.
Your companion rests blissfully, without a fear in the world.
Reach forward and shake his shoulder to wake him.
As your hand approaches his body, it wavers. It longs to close around his throat.
Resist. Wake him up. Doppelganger, thank you so much for the sub. Thanks for gifting the sub.
Well, hello. Looking for a cuddle? Although, you don't look entirely yourself. What's going on in that head of yours?
You're in a lot of danger. We need to act fast.
All right. Talk quickly, then.
As you tell your story, fatigue fills your body. Your head swims with the worst headache you've known.
I'm going to kill the person I care most about. You. Unless you can stop me.
How flattering. And disturbing.
Nice
You could have
camera
talked
angle.
to me before things got murderously bad, you know. We are technically in this together. It certainly puts the death of dear, sweet Alfira into some perspective.
Suddenly you become drowsy. Your vision blurs and floods with yellow bile, and you faint in a dizzy blur. You are not yourself. All control is gone.
This thing won't have you. It won't win.
Resist and try to express understanding.
Easy now, darling. You've got this. And I've got you.
Did he tie me up? My arms are behind my back. Is that just an animation quirk, or did he tie me up because I woke him? So if I'm tied up, does that mean, am I safe to yell at him? The bruises I will give you shall gorge themselves on your blood.
Of course they will, dear. Now just relax. Dawn will be here soon.
The night passes sick and sweating, but bloodlessly.
Wait. Autosave. Hold, please. If I can do that. If once I'm tied up, I can be cool and monstrous, we are going to be cool and monstrous. We have to. I was so worried. I'm like, I have to resist or else shit's going to go really bad.
Your clever mind is penning tragedy as we speak. Your repressed urge yearns to kill. And kill you will. Tonight, the moment you close your eyes, your favorite person will be brutalized.
He's so good at tying me up. I didn't lay a finger on Isabel. I can control myself.
It is precisely because you didn't touch her that you are insatiable. Your dark urge will have death, one way or another. Tonight. You like him for more than his looks, but he will never believe that. Why not make him a pretty corpse?
He must live.
haven't yet told him how I truly feel about him.
Why not whisper it while you twist a knife? Or have a love confession be the final words between you? It is my duty to ensure you are making the right decisions, Master. There was much disappointment at your reluctance to kill the little moon maiden. You could kill this one deliberately. I'm sure it will be considered a great show of goodwill. The tithe could still be yours.
There's no chance in hells I'm gonna kill my companion.
I do not doubt you will act with a decorum befitting one of your rank. Good night, sweet lady.
That's such a great exit.
Your companion rests blissfully, without a fear in the world.
Reach forward and shake his shoulder to wake him.
As your hand approaches his body, it wavers. It longs to close around his throat.
Resist, wake him up.
Well, hello. Looking for a cuddle? Although, you don't look entirely yourself. What's going on in that head of yours?
You're in a lot of danger. We need to act fast.
All right. Talk quickly, then.
As you tell your story, fatigue fills your body. Your head swims with the worst headache you've known.
I'm going to kill the person I care most about. You. Unless you can stop me.
How flattering. And disturbing. You could have talked to me before things got murderously bad, you know. We are technically in this together. It certainly puts the death of dear, sweet Alfira into some perspective.
Suddenly you become drowsy. Your vision blurs and floods with yellow
Thank you,
bile,
Panda Dad.
and you faint in a dizzy blur.
She's tied up, right?
You are not yourself. All control is gone.
This thing won't have you. It won't win.
I will scoop out those watchful eyes and toss them to the dogs.
You're cute, you know. In another life, we might have been friends.
Your hands are raw and bloody as every inkling of your urge yearns you to tear your bindings.
Easy now, darling. You've got this. And I've got you.
The bruises I will give you shall gorge themselves upon your blood. Your blood will clot for me like liquid rubies. Both of these, by the way, are very weird threats. The first one was a very real threat. These are like strange threats. What if I just...
Growl all you want. It won't stop the dawn. This will be over soon.
The night passes sick and sweating, but bloodlessly. You once again inhabit your own mind.
I felt for the bard. Seeing you like
Does he? We're going back. I'm not gonna make us listen to all of it. If I try to bite him, oh, we're gonna try to bite him then. I'm gonna bite the hell out of him. Let's go. We'll cut straight there though. We'll pretend we're still in the moment. We are biting. We are biting. We are biting so hard right now.
Like him for more. You could kill the...
Your companion rests. As your hand approaches his body, it wavers. It longs to close.
Although,
As you tell your story for you.
This thing won't have you. It won't win.
Munch, munch, munch.
We ask before we bite. You're cute, you know.
Yeah.
In another
That's
life,
cute.
we might have been friends.
I'm sorry.
Your hands are raw and
When we
bloody as
first
every
met, you did
inkling
not
of your
ask before
urge
trying to bite me.
yearns you to tear your bindings.
Easy now, darling. You've got this. And I've got you.
Growl!
Growl all you want. It won't stop the dawn. This will be over soon.
The night passes sick and sweating, but bloodlessly. You once again inhabit your own mind.
I felt for the bard, seeing you like that. Poor Alfera never stood a chance, did she? Now that you're back with us, we need to have a talk.
Confess everything. You've been fiercely fighting against your dark urge. Recount your urges, holding your past life responsible. Sob, say nothing. Confess everything. I have been fiercely fighting against a dark urge. I tried to tell you when we first met. I tried to tell everyone. No one believed me, or took it seriously. I mean, why would they? But do you understand now?
You're not alone in this. None of us are. We can even compare notes if you like.
I would understand if you hate me for this.
I don't hate you, because this is not you. But whatever this is, you will get through it. And I'll be here to make sure you do. Anyway, it's
what if I say, I'm curious? I'm curious about the top option there. Character growth, he asks now. Yeah.
You're not alone in this. None of us are. We can even compare notes if you like.
I promise. Somehow, I will be the person you see in me.
But whatever this is, you will get through it. And I'll be here to make sure you do.
Oh, interesting. It just straight up skips that whole other part. It kind of bothers me when it does that sometimes, where like a certain dialogue option just gets a whole extra slice of dialogue, and then it otherwise just cuts to the same thing. I really thought the top one would give me more, not less. You are allowed to hate me for this.
I don't hate you, because this is not you. But whatever this is, you will get through it. And I'll be here to make sure you do. Anyway, it's a brand new day. I'm sure we'll find lots of people for you to kill.
Okay, not quite the heart-to-heart I was hoping for, but you know what? Baby steps. We'll get there together, I guess. I guess I just keep wanting this to be a movie. I keep wanting there to be more dialogue between me and the characters and like actually have to kind of go through a bit of a journey with them. And like, at the end of the day, it's a video game. It's a great video game with a great story, but like, I clearly want it to be like a television show. Which is probably why I keep sitting here being like, wait, that's it? Wait, there's not more? Wait, that was it? Oh man. What did I get for Dark Urge? Reflect on your misbehavior. The butler gave you another chance. Kill your darling, but you didn't. You spent the night tied up, playing out a farce as a wriggling, squirming slug. Humiliating. How can you be so much more than that screaming heap? Come back to yourself.
Good morning. Thank you for not killing me the other night. Are you all right now, or was today a I will wed you with a delicate veil of blood blooming over your white curls kind of day?
I will wed you with a delicate veil of blood blooming over your white curls. Okay. I'm so worried about you. What if I get possessed? Blah, 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 blah. What if I get possessed again?
I'm also worried about me, but I seem to somehow be worried about you more. You give me something to care for, and that's worth the peril.
I wanted to ask about Cazador's ritual. You must be thinking about it. I think we've had this conversation, but let's see.
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
Wow, Mr. Sass. Do you think we can stop it? All that power. You must be tempted to take it for yourself.
Well, of course I've thought about it. If I completed the ritual instead of Cazador, I'd get all that power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
And the souls that need to be sacrificed?
I don't relish it, but my siblings lured thousands of people to their deaths over the years. I doubt Baldur's Gate would miss them. Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
What if I say I don't think you should do it? Hey, Bat in the Attics, how are you? I bringeth you a gift. What kind of gift did you bring me? How are you doing tonight, by the way?
Well, of course I've thought about it. If I completed the ritual instead of Cazador, I'd get all that power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
I don't think you should do it.
A pity, then, that it's not your decision to make. Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual.
Okay, I don't want Astarion to be cranky with me. I don't think I want Astarion to be angry with me.
Well, of course I've thought about it. If I completed the ritual instead of Cazador, I'd get all that power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
And the souls that need to be sacrificed?
I don't relish it, but my siblings lured thousands of people to their deaths over the years. I doubt Baldur's Gate would miss them. Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome, 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 everybody. How's it going? My name is Melazand. You can call me Mel. I'm a professional voice actor and pre-debut VTuber. You might know me as Catalyst in Apex Legends. I am playing some Baldur's Gate 3, so I hope you decide to stick around, and I would love to have you here more often. Although, if you are taking off and heading to bed, I hope you have a wonderful night. And Falcon Rose, thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good time in Lethal Company tonight.
walk in death.
All right, let's see what's next. This is my Baldur's Gate 3 with just a little bit of cheating stream. And now we go back.
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky?
Her name is Nightsong, an immortal Ketheric had trapped within the Shadowfell.
An immortal? But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to face Ketheric down. She's waiting for you there. End this. Now. We're all counting on you.
It couldn't possibly be who? Don't tell me Alina is Mom. Tell me Alina is Mom. Tell me he did this to his own wife in pursuit of power. I'm probably just headcanoning now, but I guess we'll find out shortly. Wait, what? I knew your voice was familiar. Catalyst is my favorite female character. What is this? Insane. My luck stat is 20 tonight. I am just a silly little VTuber sometimes. Those eyes in the corner could be a teaser. But yeah, I do some professional work sometimes, and Apex is probably the biggest thing I've done. All the other Apex cast members are off being Hollywood, and I'm a gremlin who streams on Twitch. Let's go talk to everybody real quick before we head out.
I want to have a word.
Did you see it? The path of light. That's good, right? Means we might make it out of here alive.
I hope so, Demon. I hope so. Every able body, so Jaheira's there as well. Every able body? Every able body? What are you doing here?
Glad to see you again. I was afraid you'd get swallowed up by the shadows. Instead, you found us some cavalry. Very well done.
Okay. Every able body? What are you doing over here? Just getting drunk all the time.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
I don't think I've ever seen Harpers move so fast. What in the hells is going down at Moonrise?
Half this place cleared out when the sky lit up. I'm staying put until I know what's what. I suggest you do the same.
You're still here. Thought you'd be halfway to Moonrise and leading the Harper's charge on the tower.
I'm gonna. Give me
Go
a
on.
second.
The day needs saving.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Falcon. I hope you're having a great night. And thanks for sticking around. Hiss, I say, hiss! Oh. You're surprisingly pleasant when you can't speak English. Let's change that.
Would that I lived on an island, far away, all alone.
Okay. Stream's going well. I've been particularly passionate tonight, so even though we are only about 5 hours in, my voice is killing me. Not killing me, that is a dramatization. My voice is feeling a little rough, so we probably won't go that much longer, but I do want to go into Moonrise Tower. I really want to finish this.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
You had something to do with the light, right?
I've been yelling a little too much
knew it.
tonight.
This is the end for Ketheric. Stock up while you can.
You don't sell anything I care about. No.
Pleasure.
Yeah, whatever. Anyone else? I think we are set. What about you? Or no, that's Isabel. Where's the traitor? I'm sorry, the traitor left.
Thank you for bringing Danis back to me. I really don't know what I'd do without him. Moon Maiden, protect and guide you.
I really wonder if that's going to be Mom. I wonder if it's going to be Mom. I think it's going to be Mom. That's my guess. I think it's going to be Mom. I think we're all set. Let's just double check. We freed the Night Song. We go to face Ketheric Thorm. Find the source of the parasite. I think everything else is ready. Let's fucking go. Right? What is this? Baldur's Gate? Anything else on the map? I don't think so. I don't think so. Are we gonna have to fight our way in? Why do I have a sneaking suspicion we're gonna have to fight our way in? Oh my, hello. Oh no! Oh, wait a minute. No, no, no. There's casualties on both sides. Okay, there are casualties everywhere. It's not just us. I will loot the bodies though. Don't pay attention. This is really important. It's oh no! Oh God, how could this happen? It's a shame. We probably shouldn't let all this stuff go to waste though. Oh man. Sucks that all these people died on the way in. God, you don't suppose that they're... You know, I bet that they were really looking forward to using this great club, but don't worry, I will make sure that it doesn't go to waste. Yes, sirree. All of this is gonna find its way into a new pocket, new home. It's great. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just don't look at me. Don't perceive me. Yep. Okay. Good. And I'll take this, and I'll take this, and hello.
Taking on a tower with no siege engines. Wonderful.
So you clearly don't want to be here.
These cult nutters don't die easy. We've lost a few of ours already.
I'm sorry, does she kind of look like Olivia Munn? Oh!
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop. In the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
This is like my Mass Effect moment. Do I get to choose what kind of speech we make? Do you trust me? Because I have been fighting this dark urge for days now. It bid me to kill the person that I love most, and before that, the very thing protecting all of us. At Last Light Inn, I am, though it pains me to say it, dying to shove my blade into something. So all of you need to stand back, because I will reap every soul in this tower until we are the last creatures standing.
Ha, sounds like something my scimitars would say. They'll strike true. See to it you'll do the same. At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen!
I love that she's making finger guns.
The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
And I will be the one to strike him down.
Once more, finally on the front foot.
Let's see how they like being turned out of their beds.
Give no quarter. The time for that's past.
Ready? It's time to take the fight to them.
Onward. Let the words of Alondo ring true.
I hate to say this, but I don't know who Alondo is.
Light in the sky. Light at last.
With Jaheira to lead us, and you bringing light to the shadows, we might just have a chance.
You are being very generous by saying what I'm gonna do in there is bringing light.
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it...
Don't call me out!
Fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Oh, do you have anything I need is the real question. Elixir of Psychic Resistance. I have never used an elixir. Like, for real. Other than, like, very briefly using a poison one. Shad Donut, welcome. And PDP, welcome as well. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Let's take all of this. I need all the healing potions I can get my hands on. I need the darkness arrows. And... I don't know, is there an elixir that would help? Let's see what we have. What do you have in the way of elixirs right now? We have a tremendous amount of elixirs. I'm sorry. Once per turn, when you kill a foe, you gain 5 temporary hit points and an additional action until I long rest? Every turn? That might be the one. Let's double check, though. Yeah, fuck it. We're using that. I don't need something for everybody, but I definitely need that. Oh, I am about to unleash so much murder. All right, we're going in.
That light in the sky. I almost feel bad for Ketherick, knowing what's coming for him.
That thing that cut a trail for us. I almost forgot what true light looked like.
Oh, you're
Just
up here.
Tell me what you need. Carefully now.
Hi, buddy.
They should all be running. You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our god! And for what? These Harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
I will never serve the Absolute again, Zrel. And I will take your prattling tongue as a reminder of this moment.
Ooh! I love it. I'm not gonna lie, Zrel. I've looked forward to killing you since the moment we met.
You hid it well. I thought you'd be another notch on my bedpost, but instead I'll make a trophy of your bones. Boys, make this traitor bleed.
Oh, you are gonna be so unhappy at the end of this fight, Z'rell.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Can I get in there with a jump? Not quite enough movement. Oh, that's horrifying. Agony. Tell you what. Hey, bunnies. Have a little bit of this. Counterspelled.
Breathe deep and move.
I don't think I was offered the option of a bonus character.
Time to kill. On my way.
God, why are we so far back? This is a terrible way to start a fight. You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I not? Oh, we're out of movement? Shit. That is fine. Maybe Dark Urge can't control someone else.
To the test, warrior.
Yeah, because I had no option to bring another person into the party.
Strip your bones clean.
Huh. Ooh, I love how they're like advancing the line. Wait a minute, are we all slowed? Ooh, disgusting. Okay, I have to be careful with my... I have to be really careful with my spells. I am going to... I think I'm going to sit on... I can dash forward a little bit, actually. Yeah, I didn't have the option. I didn't have the option. I even talked to her out there. Didn't have the option. So maybe it's a Dark Urge can't thing. All right, Minthar, what is this? What is everywhere? Blindness. Tell you what, dicks. Oh, I already used my jump. Shit. Wait, why did I use a bonus action? How did I use both my action? What did I use both my action and my bonus action on? I'm so confused. What took away my bonus action? All I did was jump and move. All right, whatever.
Come on there, come on then.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is hitting us right now? What is forced retirement? I'm so confused. Who did they kill? Oh, Jaheira's dead. In one turn? That seems a little. Let's roll that back. That seems a little That seems a little unfair. I mean, I know we're on tactician mode, but that seems a little ridiculous. Holy shit.
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop. In the first line of defense are dead. But
I don't think that's by design.
Easy. And if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
I will reap every soul in this tower until we're the last creatures standing.
Ha! Sounds like something my scimitars would say. They'll strike true. See to it you'll do the same.
Is that just a turn of phrase, or do scimitars actually talk?
In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen! The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
All right. Can I talk to you?
Onward. Let the words of Alondo ring true.
Maybe, do you have to be missing a character? Like, do you have to be running with 3 instead of 4 and have room for her?
Century-old school.
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Okay, we'll take the healing potions. Yeah, Jaheira died on turn 1 because she was kind of a dumbass. I'm also confused. Did like 6 characters get a sentinel swing at her? It seemed like every single character in there got a swing at her.
Lady, light away.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, here we go. We are saved. We're ready to go in. I'm gonna do a little trick. We are gonna get a little closer if we can possibly do it. Actually, tell you what.
I am the shadows.
I have to survive this.
Hello, you. Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Let's go in there. Have a little fun, shall we?
Time to press ahead.
Oh, you're gonna hate this, Zrel.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our god! And for what? These harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
I will never serve the Absolute again, Zrel. And I will take your prattling tongue as a reminder of this moment.
I'm sorry. Why am I being attacked? Excuse me? Or wait. Did Deathjack... Wasn't Deathjack saying stuff before? Deathjax was talking before. Or was that a different person? Do we know Deathjax? Hey Zuffins, are you there? Can we check log? Because if that was an accident, we can unban. I saw stuff starting to hit chat and I just reflex banned. Hold on 1 second, Misfits. Did that work? Okay, I think I just tried an unban. Let's make sure that they're actually unbanned, because maybe they'll pop in and say something again. Why are they speaking hexadecimal? Okay. Why am I being attacked, by the way? No, don't worry about it, Deathjax. I reflexed. Why am I being attacked? I reflexed because I was like, oh, this is like some... Oh, okay, hello? What the shit? Okay, we're getting pulled out of dialogue. I reflexed because I just saw him like, oh, this has got to be like, this is some fucked up spam. So I just like, I just clicked immediately. I probably should have just clicked timeout or something.
Never wanted the easy path.
Once more to save Baldur's Gate.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me, you have betrayed General...
And I will never serve the Absolute again, Zrel. And I will take your prattling tongue as a reminder of this moment.
I have looked forward to killing you since the moment we met.
You hid it well. I thought you'd be another notch on my bedpost, but instead I'll make a trophy of your bones. Boys, make this traitor bleed.
And once again, they've put me too far away to get in, haven't they? I bet they fucking have. Maybe I can pull it off. Not enough movement. No, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. I had that shit on lock. And for some reason, combat started mid-cutscene. I want to do what I did. Like, why can't I just do what I did and start the cutscene? I'm so confused. I'm so fucking confused as to why it didn't let me do that. Let's try it one more time.
Hush. Can't afford to stay idle. Let's not get caught off guard. Never wanted the easy path.
You have nothing!
Let's see what happens. Can I break it now?
What's the matter? Are you frightened of your fate?
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, let's try that.
Something's on my mind. You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our god! And for what?
I hear combat.
Harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all
I hear combat.
the Absolute.
I will never serve the Absolute again, Zrel. And I will take...
Oh, there we go. Oh, this is great. I have looked. What is happening? Why is blood spraying across the stairs during the cutscene? What is going on back there? I have looked forward to killing you since the moment we met. Oh, and now we can't even hear her. Cool. Harper Boar. Oh god, Harper Nasa. Jaheira's alive. You know, that's not super satisfying, although that was fucking hilarious. I love that we're standing there and you're just seeing blood spraying across the stairs. All right, let's just wait for the timer to run out and see what happens. Is this okay? Can I wait 4 more turns? Since I don't think you can cancel it early. What if I just wait 4 turns?
Poor little infidel, afraid to face the one true God! You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have
Yeah.
You hid it well. I thought you'd be another notch on my bedpost, but instead I'll make a trophy of your bones.
She wanted to fuck me.
Make them bleed.
She wanted to sleep with me. Oh, you are going to be so unhappy at the outcome of this battle. I just want you to know this right now, up front. 60%, that's a lot. But I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, though. Oh, shit, I forgot something. Wait! I'm sorry, I'm so bad at this game. I'm so bad at this game. I remember she was so turned on by the thought of the absolute. I didn't remember if she wanted... Wait a minute, can you sleep with her in this game? Do you actually get to sleep with her in this game if you want to? Is that an option? Can I do that? Can we go back?
You dare and for what?
So stupid.
All right, here we go. Who do I have? Shadowheart? The least useful right now, because no one's been hurt yet. But, actually, Shadowheart, start with a bless. Why are you shaded out?
Fresh orders?
Let's finish this.
1, 2, 3. Hold on, I got an idea. I got an idea. Counterspelling a fucking bless, yeah. Will they counterspell everything, I wonder? Like, can I start by challenging her to a duel? Can they counterspell that? No, they don't counterspell that. Oh well. Of course they don't counterspell my challenge to duel. That's fine, it's fine. Watch this though. The Dansk Macabre. Dansk Macabre. Great English. Bam! Can't see us now, motherfucker. Son of a... Woman, I hate you. Woman, I hate you. God, that was a genius maneuver. What could have possibly gone wrong? Fuck it, I'm getting the Oreo thins. This is a job for a bag full of Oreos. Fuck it, we ball. If they're blinded, can they still counterspell? What if I drop the shadow on them? All right, fuck. How about...
What's the plan?
How about... All right, Bless is an action. What do I have that's a bonus action? What? Oh, I'm so sorry. Now allow me to cast the actual spell. Ha! Fuck you! Fuck you! Jebaited! Alright,
Let's turn someone inside.
next.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, what's next? What's next? What's next? Let's do something. Leave them in shadow. For my first move. For my second move, I'm getting in there.
Over here.
Never a dull moment.
And so am I. And now I've got a 91% with advantage. Let's fucking go. Get shit on!
Fall by my hand.
Yeah, I'll crit that. Oh, baby. Let's give another one. Oh, no! How about a third swing? Oh, you are so fucked in one turn, Zrel. And you know what's crazy? I get another swing. Except there's no one nearby. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be a bad day for all of you. Not enough movement? That's fine.
Can't give up.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Actually, can I throw? Yes, I can. Path interrupted. Shit. I can't. I can't, can I? Oh well, it's fine. It's totally fine.
My faith will protect me.
What a peculiar arrangement of enemies, except I can't actually cast yet because I've already done all my casting. Hey, Raving Sombra, what's happening? I swear to God, if she dies anyway. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Ah, a little fun at last.
80%. With a smite. And I miss. Awesome. Let's try again. Thank you. No. Oh my god! Holy shit! Lantarv just got Boromir'd. Well, with swords, but still, you get the point. Oh my god! What are they hitting with? Are those all smites? What the fuck are they casting?
Got to focus.
Alright, we are fine-ish.
Take you.
Can I hit you with another one?
Take you.
Let's spill some blood.
Okay, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Can I hit you a third time? Can I hit you a fourth time? You know what I'll do for my fourth? Here's my fourth trick. And I'll bite you. Fuck you.
I won't give in.
I need to heal. I don't want to. I want to attack, but I need to heal. Stop it. I do not like that adept. Do I have anything I can do that's bigger? I don't know Minthar's spells that much. Oh my god, I have more spells than I thought I did. I'm so bad at Paladin. Against an enemy. No target, okay. You know what?
I will not fail.
Tell you what. How about that? Did you like that? Didn't think so. Bane is a channel, right? So I don't want to channel anything else? Yeah, it's a concentration. So... can I do... nothing else, really. What is this? Nope, that's it. Actually, you know what? Can I Misty Step right next to this fucker? Yes, I can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do you mind? Can I do this now? I'm sorry. You get an attack of opportunity on me because I'm gonna teleport? Hello, please. Game! What is happening right now? Not enough movement. I'm in the circle. What is happening? I'm so confused. Why is it not letting me cast this? It doesn't require movement. I'm either in the circle or I'm not. What is going on? Can I use this one? Not enough movement. Cannot reach. It's a teleport. I can go there, which is completely not helpful. Is this just the game being bugged? Hey, Catalyst. Is this the game just bugging? Like, there's a circle, it tells me where I can go. Why can't I go there? Okay, it's fine. It's completely fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fuck anything I wanted to do, right? I guess I'll just pass my turn. You know what? I'll heal. Fuck you. I love that I incur an attack of opportunity for something it then does not let me do. But it still makes me take an attack of opportunity? Really? Am I... Are we playing the same game? And Jaheira's dead. God, that is so infuriating. Okay, cool. Awesome. Let's try again.
On my way.
I don't think anything in this game irritates me more than when I have a circle asking me where I want to cast, and then it just says no for no reason. I don't think I can think of something that I loathe more in this game.
To stay focused.
Okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
What was the other thing I was gonna do? Right, I was gonna do darkness for advantage. I'm still gonna do it. But maybe I can be smart about it. He has 2 attacks. He does have 2 attacks, so you know what? Let's be clever with this. We're gonna be clever. We are gonna do one of them. Where the fuck am I? There. Here. Let's do the important one. I think I have 2. God, I hope I have 2. God, I hope I have 2. One of them here. And we will do the other one. And we will do the other one Do I not have 2 attacks? Do I not have 2 attacks on this character yet? How many levels of fighter do I have? Level 4 fighter. I'm like Baldur's Gate. It's my favorite game. Let's play some Baldur's Gate. I have read the rules. I'm so happy. We're all here to play Baldur's Gate.
Need to act fast.
On the contrary, if it's a main attack, I can shoot 2 main attack arrows, and each of those should be able to be a special arrow.
Blood comes easy.
I will test that right now. One. And... okay, maybe you're right. Wait. I'm so confused. Why does it take up 2 attacks to fire 1 special arrow? I'm just notching an arrow. Like, I have a quiver full of different arrows. Some of them are special arrows. I'm just notching an arrow and firing. My class allows me to notch and fire 2 arrows. Why can't I fire 2 special arrows? That makes no sense. Is that tabletop? Is that banned in tabletop as well? Because that can't possibly be. You're literally doing the attack action. Oh my god, I would challenge that so hard at the table. I mean, but what's the technicality though? You're firing 2 arrows. There's no way a DM would block me from doing that. Unless they were a real, like, to the letter. Because, like, if you have 2 attacks, right? And you can throw, say, found objects. You can throw a fork, or 2 forks, or a fork and a spoon, or a dagger and a mace, or a dagger and a spoon, right? So if you're firing arrows, you could notch a fork and fire it twice. You're still firing 2 things. That's your actions. You have an action that allows you to fire 2 arrows. I have special arrows. What's the difference? I'm so confused right now. BG3. Extra attack special arrows. Please tell me anybody on the internet, give me validation that anyone on the internet also thinks this is stupid. "7 months ago. In my experience, you can shoot 3 special arrows like the multi-target ones and elementals per action." Wait a minute! In my experience, you can shoot 3 special arrows like the multi-target ones and elementals per action, but it has a -2. What if I do it, what if I select them as part of the attack rather than double-clicking it to use it? Hold, please. Inquiring Mel's have to know.
Time to push my luck again.
Attack with. Oh shit, I went too far forward. Hang on. We gotta go back.
Need to find a way forward.
Literally everything you just said, Forloy, doesn't make sense though. Like, if it gives you an extra attack, not a main action. So my attack is to draw an arrow and fire it. And so I draw the arrow that has the thunder tip on it from the same quiver rather than a regular arrow. It is literally just an attack. I mean, I believe you that it doesn't work, but like, it literally is the exact same action. Unless they're gonna tell you that like, you mysteriously keep them in a box and you have to open the box or something. You know what I mean?
Can't slow down.
Hold on, we're gonna go back further. I'm malding. I could understand it with, like, I understand why you can only drink one potion. Because you're using your entire action to drink a potion, right? It's not giving you a second action, it's giving you one action. So drinking a potion you can only do once, because that consumes the entire action. But attacking with a bow is an attack, and you get 2 of those. I know my point is probably made. I just find it infuriating. Hey, Skyahoo's, what's happening? All right, if I do it through the bow attack. 2! I did 2! I did 2 because I did it through the bow attack button rather than selecting it from inventory. Fuck you, logic and reason. All right. Those were thunder arrows. We'll try it with darkness next. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Is it because I selected the arrow as an item to use rather than doing it through the bow? That's so stupid. That's just video game logic. Like, that's entirely video game logic if that's the reason.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, son of a bitch, I didn't go back far enough again. So I'm shoving Oreos into my mouth because I'm so salty right now. Fuck this game. You should be able to fire arrows. I need a sound button that lets me do the Minecraft eating sound. All right, saving. Get ready, you fucks. 1. 2. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Actually, you needed to click on the bow first so that you could tell the game that you're doing it as an attack and not, I don't know, throwing the arrow. Fucking stupid game. Stupid game. Actually, you said that you wanted to use the arrow, not to shoot the arrow as an attack. Maybe they did patch it. I mean, it's very possible that it didn't work at some point and now it works, but clearly it's still buggy if it doesn't realize you clicking on an arrow to fire said arrow is an attack. Okay, I'm salty. Let's play some video games, shall we?
Let's have some carnage.
Fuck me. I'm going home. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. No, you see, you of out, put in the food. You of in, put in the food. Of out, hot, eat the food.
Still on my feet.
It's fine. I'm angry, but it's fine. It's so fine. Get fucked, you miserable piece of shit, Zrel.
Close at hand.
Guess who has another attack? Uh-oh. 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 I'm fucking scared of these guys, though. Bro, I'm I think I'm gonna stay invisible. Wait, why am I so hurt? Wait, does she have thorns? Was she hitting me back every time I hit her? Cold damage, fire shield, chill. Oh my god. She almost killed me. That was almost a complete trade. And I'm not invisible. Can I talk about one other thing that irritates me? And I think this is just a D&D wide thing. To me, actions are bigger than bonus actions. An action is something that requires a significant amount of effort, and a bonus action is something you can do in like the blink of an eye, in a second, right? I hate the fact that you cannot use an action to do a bonus action. I understand why you can't use a bonus action to do a full action, but I hate the fact that you cannot substitute an action to do a bonus action, because an action is the bigger effort. There is no reason, according to the game's own rules, that an action doesn't happen in ample enough time to do a bonus action. So the fact that I can't drink a potion right now, despite having my full action available, is ridiculous to me. Yeah, like an upcasting system. I fortunately have some scrolls I could use, but I don't think any of them heal. I don't know. What do I do? I will use a scroll of sea invisibility. Oh, fuck. Do I not have an invisibility scroll? All right, what's gonna get me out of this mess? Misty Step? I could pull back if I wanted to. Is there something better, though? Can I? Throw is an action. Ooh, you know what? That might be the play, actually. If I withdraw just a little bit, I can throw a big girl potion. I don't mind that. That was decent. That was a good suggestion.
Shall we dance?
Shall we dance? You know what? Fuck it. This is worth an action surge. This is 100% worth an action surge. Okay. Let's see what happens, shall we?
Let's end this.
Please, Jaheira, be careful. Please, Jaheira, be careful. Please be careful. Please be careful. Oh, you bitch. Oh. Hello?
A little fun at last.
I mean, shit, yeah, I'll jump in. Let's go. Bring it.
Enjoy this.
Have some more. Have some more. I forgot to smite because I'm bad at paladin. Why does charm never work? Charm doesn't even say there's a chance. Charm says they will get charmed, and it fails 8 out of 10 times. This is the most important thing on your list right now? This is the #1 thing on your list right now, buddy?
You shall not fall! I am!
I love how without fail, turning invisible becomes like the biggest taunt available in the game. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. No! No! Jesus! Alright, hold on. Oh, fuck me. Why does that hit for so little? I'm gonna bite you out of spite. And I'm shooting another arrow over there. Whatever, I'll shoot it at you. I don't believe you.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I don't believe you.
Can't afford to let up.
Who can get over there? Dash is an action. It's 11 away. If I jump... Shit. Can I use Dimension Door on an NPC? Ally. Fuck me. All right. Death Ward. Huh. Okay. Step 1. Sorry, step 2. Step 1 is always cut a hole in the box. Step 2. Death Ward. I think. Really, you have to be right there? What else? That's it? That is it. Oh, God.
Go from here.
Shit, dude. All right. I am going to move up.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm gonna save. I'm going to attack. And I'm gonna hope someone else can heal her. If she dies, I'm gonna go back and heal her. I do this. Hey, fucks! Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration? Please heal yourself. Lady, heal yourself. No! I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Literally ignores me to swing at her. Literally ignores me. I'm having another Oreo. We are definitely not finishing Act 2 tonight. I really thought we would, but I don't think we're going to. Oh. All right. First off, fuck you. Second off, you, I don't know.
I'm ready.
Another fight.
What scrolls do I have?
Go.
You're jealous of me for having Oreos? That, what, but... Okay, it's a self-cast. Great, cool. I thought I was gonna be able to put it on Jahira, but that's fine, it's a self-cast, whatever.
Your flesh shall mend.
Wait! For how long? I haven't been talking! When did I hit that? Oh, fuck me. Well, I said if it makes you feel any better, I just got Oreos today. I have been talking for so long! When did I stop talking? Oh no. Oh well. No more breathing sounds or anything, just utter silence. I wish someone had said something. It's okay, I guess.
Well, so much for peace.
I've been talking to myself over here. All right, who do I swing at? You? And again? And a third time? And I get another action, which I can use to drink a potion. No, I can't. Action, once per turn. Oh, because fucking action. Okay, great. Throw. We'll throw a potion. I was wondering why it went quiet. Well, you're always welcome to ask, honey. It's entirely my own fault, but you're always welcome to ask if you're wondering why you can't hear anything.
Ready.
Let's see. Can I hit you? 65%? What are the odds? 20%. Awful. What about this? 70%? I'll take it. Still misses. You useless piece of shit. When you're not healing, I swear to God, what are you even doing for this party? Alright. Are we good? Things are starting to feel like they're in my favor, but I'm still a little nervous. I'm gonna finish you off from a range. Or I won't, apparently. Fuck you. Okay, good riddance. What's next? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Can I now shield of faith somebody? Lovely. Lovely. I love that they are all missing. Like, everyone is doing a terrible job of hitting this guy right now. Such. I'm already a great shot, but I want to be the best. Alright, can we take you out? Lovely. Can I take another shot? Can I hit this guy? Critical hit, no less.
Never
I'll take it.
moment.
Oh no, it's a bad day for you, my friend. Or I'll miss. That is actually rare. You know what? That's rare. Fuck it, I will heal.
Can't give up.
And it misses. 65% and it's saved. Unbelievable. God, you cannot fight. Woman, I swear to God. It really feels like anytime Shadowheart has to fight, like if you ever spec for healing, I don't know what she's like if you spec her for damage, but it feels like if you spec Shadowheart for healing, anytime you want to contribute in a way that's not a heal, it will not work. Like she's absolutely useless. much health did these guys have? 35? Why are they up there? Nice job. Nice job. Incredible. Jelly Donut hiding in the chat. Brutus, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jelly. Ooh, oh. Party foul. All right, who is next? How about you? 1 or 2? Let's try 1. Lovely. Can I take another shot at this person? One more? Can I get up there? Yes. Yours hits like a... Cav, I'm following the same guide you did. I'm literally using the guide you sent me.
No choice but to keep going.
She misses everything! Even the famed ray of light or whatever. I don't know why.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Son of a bitch. All right.
Need to stay focused. Got to move.
I really didn't want to use this, but I guess I don't have a choice. Please don't. Oh, son of a bitch. Hate these things. Please do not kill her. Fuck me. All right. Let's go.
Break.
Yeah, great. Can I swing now? Goodbye. Get the fuck out of here. What else can I do? 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 What else can I do?
Take you.
That's just rude. Oh my god. No, please don't. You know what? Honestly, anyone but her. But Jaheira. This is fine. They knew what they signed up for. Nicely done. It's a tremendous number of misses. Here you go. Great. Anyone else? Who gets the next hit? Do you? How about you?
Yes, here.
Lovely. And one more? On whomst? Who's left? Just the one? That might be the end of the fight.
Another fight. Let's go. Time for some bloody work.
Can I drop you on your ass? Is that all right? Can I just do that? Can I just put you right on your ass? Yeah, goodbye.
My faith will protect me. Onward.
Oops. Are you leaving? Wait, I'm sorry. You activated dash to then push me? Why did you dash to just push me and then pass your turn? What was that?
Time to die.
My thoughts exactly. Or not. How about now? Oh, fuck you. All right, let's do the famous leap. Let's do the famous leap. All right, and in for a swing. Not enough movement. I hate this thing. Ugh, clerics. What are they good for? I'm just hating on clerics. It's just clerics. They don't agree with me. Everything is underwhelming. Teach me to love you, Shadowheart.
Survival is all that matters. There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Not until we've put Ketherick down.
Where are you all going? There's a parasite in what corpse? I will take all of this shit, though. I'm assuming that a lot of these keys are all redundant, aren't they? That they all open the same thing. There's a parasite in that corpse.
Something good here, I hope.
There's a parasite in what corpse? Oh, in your corpse. There you are. The Absolute's protector. Interesting. She's got horseradish. Hey, Volus FM, what's happening? Let's just loot the Harpers as well. They won't be missing this stuff, right? I don't think they'll miss it. Oh, I'm glad you're here. We're probably not going super longer, but I'm glad that you caught me for just a little bit. Oof. I feel like every time I take off the free action ring and every time I take off the Eversight ring and put on the free action ring, I end up wishing I had the Eversight ring. So I feel like I just don't want to take the Eversight ring off as a rule. Can we do a quick rest here?
Time to get going.
Let's just grab the last of the powers, I guess. What's happening, Jaheira?
To talk.
As long as we hold this floor, the tower is ours. I'll stay here. Ensure no one comes up or down without a scimitar welcome. You're close now. Your final audience with Ketherick Thorm awaits.
I detect a hint. I did better. One more time. I detect a hint of envy. Perhaps you'd like to be there for that finale?
Ha! Keen eye. I suppose I could be persuaded.
You motherfuckers. You misfits. You're mixing up the moment. You are teasing me on shit that hasn't happened yet because you forget when it happened. Unbelievable. Well, then consider yourself persuaded.
Fair enough. The time has come. Ketherick will taste of death at last.
I don't know how to fucking play druid, but here we are. Anyone else in here? Did anyone else run? Like, where are all the other people in this, It's the kitty cat! Baby! Baby!
Quiet, lest I miss its cries for mercy.
Okay. Everybody else, I guess everyone else hightailed it out of there. Anyone in here? Why are there rocks here?
Better not be cursed.
I want to double check every little area. I'm pretty sure we killed the people down in the basement, right? Why are these rocks everywhere? Has this place been falling apart? Because of like whatever fight's going on upstairs? I don't remember there being giant piles of rocks in here. I don't remember what I did to the gnolls. There's no one here. Okay, let's do a quick save. And let's go downstairs and see what's going on. I think I got all the guards, but I want to double check.
Wait on our pleasure, nor jump on his sword without our aid.
Oh, woman!
Find me when you are ready to fight.
I am ready to fight!
Here we I stand ready to
Okay, she does not want to go downstairs. That's fine. You're going to the basement? I'm out of here. Huh? Huh? Mother shit. All right. Rhodesia, I forgot you were up here. And they see us and start combat before any of us are in range. That is such bullshit. All right, fine. Come a little closer. I dare you.
Moving.
No better moment. Stalking.
Let's make sure they're all on the other side of the smoke.
I'm ready. On I go.
You sure did. Where is Minthara, speaking of which? Is she in combat? No, yes she is. Oh, where are you going, honey?
Taking up position.
What are you looking for? What's out here? You're not calling for reinforcements, are you? I hope you're not calling for reinforcements. Oh yeah, please use your dash. Waste all of your turns. Oh no, baby! Oh, what a waste! Can I go straight for you?
Try me.
Shall we finish this fight? Or I'll miss you, that's fine. What does shield do? Immune to magic missile, armor class increased by 5. All right, fine, I'll hit your friend.
Let's have some fun.
This is such great music. Can I hit you instead? Path is interrupted. Why can't I shoot her? There we go. Lovely. Oh, that was the door. Oh, you know, all right.
Still have time to surrender.
Oh, I don't know what to do with her. Go swing.
What's the plan?
Take a shot. Do whatever you want. I don't care. Yeah, saved. Figured. I figured as much. A fireball. No! What the fuck is that? No, she dies. Yeah, goodbye. How about you? Want another one?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yo, Princess Rory, what's happening? Anything good? Not particularly. Send it to camp. Axel Nanza, welcome. What's happening?
How much further can I go?
All right, you know the drill. We haven't done this in a while, so I figure we're overdue. Let's do the huddle.
Wretched thing.
Sanaa doesn't need it.
Together.
Keep a blade close.
Awaiting orders.
And we will throw. Very cool of the AI to use all of Jaheira's wild shape charges. Wait. Yes, they did. And I recruited her after I used a short rest, which means I can't recharge them without using my other short rest.
Never a dull.
Lovely.
Very well.
Glory of the Absolute. In their house? I don't think I can get away with that, can I? That feels impossibly irresponsible. That feels impossibly irresponsible. All right, let's hide just in case. I don't think it's gonna matter, but we'll see. Everyone ready to go fight Cave Johnson?
You. What have you done? Huh. What have you done to me?
Oh man, I love the persuasions. But I also really want to do the Obi-Wan. You have done this to yourself. I kind of want both. Then you truly are lost. I want to hear this first. We're going to come back. I want to hear this first, though. You have done this to yourself.
A pawn cannot lecture the chosen of the gods. You serve the Absolute. You serve me. Bow, you dog. Bow!
Interesting, and I don't want to see where that goes because I want to try the other one. We'll find out where that goes in a second because I suspect he's not going to surrender peacefully. I don't know. I just have this weird sneaking suspicion that he's not going to surrender peacefully.
What have you done? What have you done to me?
Melodia wanted more for you than this, Ketherick. Stop, and you may redeem yourself yet.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
Ooh. Oh, God, that's good. Offering him to just die? Philosophical debate, not compelling. Why don't you just off yourself? Not compelling. You're wrong, Ketherick. It isn't too late for you. And I know, because you know what I am. And look at where I am right now. Look at everything that I've accomplished. Look at the friends I've made, the things that I've done, and now, just the fact that I'm standing here opposing you. It isn't too late.
I haven't forgotten her embrace. Melodia's. Nor Seluna's. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
I don't think I want to talk my way out of a fight. Like, I think I still want the fight, you guys, but we'll see. Ooh, one or two? One or two, I can't decide. I like both of them. It isn't too late, Ketherick. Your story doesn't end here.
Ketherick, Thor!
Or maybe it does.
Aelin.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
And my axe. Wait! Ketherick has surrendered.
Ketherick Thorn would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
Wait!
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow!
God, we were so close!
You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
We had him so close. We were literally about to have, I swear to God, we were about to have a Mace Windu and Palpatine moment. Like, where we're like, no, wait, he surrendered. And she's like, and she's like, no, he has to die. And at the last minute, I drive my sword into the angel and hurl her from the tower. And this is the moment that I join Ketheric Thorm. Like, we literally almost had our Anakin moment. That was incredible. I want that as an option. I want that as an option. As the 11th hour murder of the angel, please. Susdara? Susdara? Okay. Hey, friend. Tell you what. For old time's sakes, you want to do the thing? Let's do the thing. Do we go straight in or do we start down there? Do we go straight in or do we start down there? You take out the dog first. Or miss, that's fine. What a great use of my action surge.
The way out is through.
All right, what do you have? Aura of Hate. The paladin and any nearby fiends and undead deal an additional 6 bludgeoning damage. Aura of Protection. Strangely, no legendary resist. How does he not have legendary resist when every other member of his family does? All right, no matter. Can I put him on his ass? Can I disarm him? Oh, the insult. Please let this work. Please let me disarm him. Oh, this would be disgusting. What if I pushed him back until he fell off the tower? Could I use push attack until he flies off the side? There's so many things I want to do. All right, disarming attack. Let's try it. 65% is not very good odds. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Level 1, thank you so much for the 16 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Use shield blow on Sanaa. Needs a 21 to save, they rolled a 13. Whenever you fail a saving throw roll, you can roll again using the new result. We'll use it. Oh, baby. I am so sorry. This is gonna suck for you so much. Yeah, whatever. Oh, where'd your hammer go? I'm so sorry. That really sucks for you. I have to know. Can I knock the shield out of your hand too? Target must have a weapon in the main hand. Okay. Can I knock you on your ass? Oh! Oh, I can't. That sucks. Oh well. That would have been very funny. All right, what do I do instead? Wait! Is this, wait a minute. What is this? Is this getting affected by ability checks? Skill check, ability check. Is this an ability check? No, it's their resist, right? They get a resist against it? Does this count as an ability? Should I have that turned off? I don't know if that counts for this or not. Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's do it again. On your ass! Okay, no, it's not. On your ass! I will put him on his ass before the end of this fight. Oh my god! Oh, please don't. Why are you up there? All right, Minthara, what are we gonna do? You know what? I know exactly what we're gonna do. Let's go say hi. Oh, I'm sorry. You thought you were safe up here. How wrong you were. Oh, Jesus.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Wait a minute, did he put a focus target? Deadly orders. It is more likely to target this enemy. And I resisted, and is that because I'm a drow?
Still on my feet.
As a drow, isn't fear something I have resistance to, or am I making that up? I don't remember where I would find that, but I swear that's a drow thing. We'll never find it in here. There's no way. I swear it's a thing, though. All right, whose turn is it? Who needs healing? You know what? I can top us off. Let's do that. Lovely. What can I do next? Are you all undead? Wait, I'm sorry. Are you all undead? Oh, please come a little bit closer. Oh, I'm gonna go invisible. Please come in a little bit closer. Can I? I think I can. No, wait. Bonus action. Shit, not real action. But wait. Sleep resistance, okay. Can I hold you? Can I hold you, darling? No, must be humanoid. I wanted to, God, I wanted to add insult to injury. Shit, what can I do? You know what I can do? I can hit this whole side of the room with something nasty. Have that. Oops. I can't turn into anything. So I will use Ice Storm. We'll hit the other side with ice. I'm sorry, Minthara.
Quickly.
What the hell attack was that? All right, we're gonna do this one at a time. We're gonna whittle it down. I want him to be the last one on the ground. I wanna make this insulting. This is personal. One for you. Do I have another one for you? Can I finish you off from here? Yes, I can.
Blood comes easy these days.
Hey, Ketherick! Can I knock you to the ground? God, I hope this works. No, it didn't. That's disappointing. It's fine. I will put you on your ass yet. Get on the ground! I said, get... Wait. Can I not do this anymore? I'm out of superiority die. Oh, that's disappointing. Fine, have a weakening attack. Oh, you don't want to do that. Or maybe you do? Wait, I'm sorry. I have Sentinel. Why am I not swinging? Because I'm frightened, maybe? You know what? Get the fuck out of here. And you know what? For good measure, take an arrow. Or I'll miss an arrow. For good measure, take a second arrow. Oh, fuck you. Please let this work. Can I death ward you yet? No, it has to be close up. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's do... I will heal Minthara. From here, can I do that? Yes, I can. Oh God. Yes, I can. Okay, cool. And please tell me this works. Please let this work. Oh, fuck you. Can I charm you? No, I won't do that. Yeah, you're punching me? You miserable fuck. You die. Who's next? Anybody else? Is anything left? I guess I can hit this thing, right? Don't you dare steal this kill. Don't you dare steal this kill. Anybody left on the field? I don't think so. I think everything else is off the field. All right. So we'll take out... Oh, wait, no, there are new friends. Oh, because of the incubate death. Oh, shit. That's fine. Oh, fuck you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can I push you from your pedestal? Can I please push you from your pedestal? Invalid. Target cannot be moved by force. Oh, that explains it. Man, I want to be insulting about this. All right, fine. How about this? Have some stage fright. 0%. Never mind. Don't have some stage fright. How about repulsor? 20%. That's terrible odds. All right, fine, you fucker. How about invest a creature with power that heals it when it attacks but makes it vulnerable to all damage. 15%. Why are these all such a low chance to hit? I really want to throw you from the tower. I really want to throw him from the tower. This is heartbreaking. I'm gonna try it anyway. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, no, that didn't work. God damn it. Oh. I threw a Starion, though. That's something, I guess.
Your command.
Man, he really isn't much without his weapon, is he?
What should I do?
What should you do? Drink a potion, honey. Have a little something to drink.
Heading there.
What are you gonna do now? Oh, you missed. But I don't get to riposte because I don't have any more maneuvers. Yeah, it'd be funny if I threw a Starion up the side of the tower. You are not wrong. Come on, try me again. I really want to charm you. Where you going? Where you going? Come back! I'm not done with you yet! Am I lagging? What is happening right now?
Ready.
Okay.
I go hunting.
Hey, you want to come say hi?
It shall have to be.
Son of a bitch.
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Oh no! How does he still have his hammer?
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Where did he go? Where did he go? Catheric's Warhammer. Catheric's Warhammer. Why is Catheric's Warhammer blue? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Again, not even superior. Why is Catheric's Warhammer blue? Son of a bitch. Get out of here.
You down.
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketheric.
What path lies before me?
Jaheira, why are you over here now? Oh, I know why you're over there. Because that's the hole we're going to take to get down there. Got it. All right. What's up here? What is this?
The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Yeah, well, we don't get to rest right now because we're kind of in the middle of saving the world. You know how it is. Ring of Exalted Marrow. Sure. Hang on to that for later. That was really some World of Warcraft shit. That 11th hour, like, Deus Ex Machina, like, oop, I've stolen your angel. What's up, Jaheira?
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
You and your Harpers aren't coming?
Better they stay here, and hold the tower should Ketherick's army catch wind of our assault. But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would face Ketherick by your side.
Do you really think your soldiers can hold out against an entire army?
If our luck holds, they won't need to. If it doesn't, well, they are Harpers. Being outnumbered is part of the job. But the sooner we reach Ketherick and rob his army of their reason to fight, the better.
Join me then.
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly.
Okay, I'll be back. I genuinely don't need you, but I wish you'd come. I wish you'd considered being our 5th.
I'll be waiting.
Yeah, whatever. All right, we're going in! Wait, we're resting! And then we're going in! You peer down the hole, left by the tentacle that drew Ketherick into the darkness. Will you leap after him?
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Well, now we're inside some kind of organ.
Harvest the tadpoles.
Sorry.
We're close to the source of the infections.
Sass.
All of this, sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
This is wild. Sorry, I just imagine getting on here and Astarion being like, well, so now we're inside a mind flayer. I suppose our day just keeps getting better and better. What's happening, Silvergun? How are you? All right, we've already done most of what there is to do. Or I should say completely never mind, because this is a completely different area. Oops.
Descend, assemble. Evacuate.
This is the area we couldn't get to before.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Oh, I'm ready. It's a shame we won't find our friend down here. Did we ever find out what happened to us?
Seems they think we're allies.
Interesting. Am I interesting? Probably not. I do my best. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of single-player games. I'm also a voice actor. You might occasionally hear me in some of the games I play. This is the room that we needed to get to before. The one that we could just barely see through that sliver of flesh or whatever it was. Who is in here? Are these...
Fresh recruits for
I
Ketherick's
wonder how many
army.
pilgrimages to Moonrise
To a
ended down
necromancer,
here.
a morgue is a muster yard.
Okay, you all just spoke at once. Can we back up a second? I wonder if this is where we're gonna find the last captives. The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here. Fresh recruits for Ketherick's army. To a necromancer, a morgue is a muster yard. That's what she said. Appreciably cared for boots. It's us! Oh my god! The boy is back! Hold on, wait.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
My child! Oh, they all see me though. Fuck. Astarion, could you do your thing, please?
Watch the shadows.
Still loves
Radio or not.
It sings chop, chop, chop.
With ease.
Nice.
We are free! Thank you, friend. But
You?
perils remain near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
Wow, us looks a little different.
Bad kitty. Back in cage.
You know, I just noticed something. My,
Discern.
my summon familiar spells are not... Oh, this is Astarion, I'm an idiot.
Meat. Never think, never stop. Only chop, chop, chop.
I bet I could get rid of some of these, honestly. If I really wanted to, I could probably take some of these off my bar. Like, am I ever going to use stage fright? Probably not. Probably not.
The moment comes.
Can I just take that away? Yes, I can. Let's get rid of some of these. Am I going to conjure Cheeky Quasit? Actually, you know, it just dawned on me. I don't know how to get these back. Never mind. I now remember how to get these back. Cool. Awesome. So let's get rid of Quasit. Let's get rid of...
Not design, but death.
Temporary hit points could be useful. The knockback could be useful. The entangle is very unlikely that I'll ever use that. You must be concentrating on a spell to cast this, so I'm never going to use that. That's decent. I can work with that.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
Nice. Okay. I like that.
Our design.
That distant voice in the distance. She also sounds like, I want to say, Queen Mara Sav. You know, I don't know who that voice is. I don't know that I do. A list written with the painstaking care of a child. Certain entries are underlined as if for memorization. Teacher's rules. Ride in teacher's cart. I'm sorry, what? Away from the soldiers. Don't look the guide in the eyes. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. Stay in the light.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Don't give me that. Why? Why would you give me that as an option? Because you know I'm gonna do it now. Let's see what's inside there.
Pliant as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles. The unworthy ones given over to the illithids to become.
I love Destiny 2, by the way. So you're in the right audience right now. Become what?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
What is this place?
Nursery. Here, they become.
What did you do to all these people?
Chop, chop. Help them. Become.
I need to find your master, Ketherick.
Master. Down deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
It's interesting to me that they say killing him would surely be the humane thing to do. It would only be right to put him out of his misery. But the way you do it is to say, why don't I send you to join all these creatures you butchered? Does that sound like you're doing him a kindness? So here's the thing. Is it humane to leave him here mindless, or is it humane to put him out of his misery? What do I do? I'm feeling a little overwhelmed, honestly. I've been saving a lot of bounties for day 1. I've got about 16 levels saved, and I've got a day 1 raid that is going to give it a little bit of an honest try. We'll see how far we get, but I've been in Destiny a lot lately. Put him out of his misery, but the answer is literally not fitting. Leave him behind? Free him. Don't kill him. Put him out of his misery, but the answer is literally not fitting. Here, I'll modify it slightly. Why don't I, little one, come here. Sit down. There's a good boy. Why don't I send you to join all of these creatures you butchered? You'll be home there. You'll be safe there. Once I've stuffed my sword into your head, I don't know.
Yes. Please.
Okay, that's fair. You know what? He responded in a fair way.
Pretty red, pretty pink. Make more. Never think.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
I am doing you a kindness.
Not for long.
I'm doing you a Stop it. Okay.
At last. No more chop. Chop.
Okay, he's fine. He's happy. He's doing okay.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Go away.
I miss this.
You can have one too.
This way.
16 level, I mean, a lot of weeklies. A lot of bounties all across the board. Just a lot of bounties on 3 different characters. Brutus, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Raving Sombra. Look, we're in no sleep till Brooklyn mode, so we are finishing this act. For a second, I said I wasn't going to, and then I changed my mind. Don't judge me, please. I'm doing my best over here, right? What's left? You're left. Get out of here. Go. Okay, we put him out of his misery, but we will search the body. He has a toy block. Don't do that to me. Go away. Go away. I don't want anything to do with this.
Should mind my step.
I did bounties on all 3. I'm not full up on all 3. I've got the most on my hunter, which is my main, but I did bounties across all 3. I've got quite a lot of bounties saved up.
Here goes nothing.
I'm also gonna take Nilky's advice. Usually someone, somewhere, someday, somehow, someone will buy up as many levels as possible really early on. So if you wait just a little bit before starting, and you kind of keep tabs on the Discord, you can usually find somebody at a high level that you can get like a really good XP bonus with. Oh no! Oh my god, what is this? What are you? What are these? You know, I don't think we're in the right room. I'm just gonna stand back and make you all come to me, you stupid assholes. Come on. Come to me. I'm waiting. Line of sight. Oh, hi. Uh-oh.
Don't linger.
There we go.
Got to concentrate.
Let's get everyone else in a position. No, go. No, don't go that way. Stop it. Okay, fine. Just go over here.
On my way.
I really can't run by you. I really can't run by you. You're seriously telling me I can't step past you over here?
Let's turn someone inside out.
Honey.
Let's end this.
Come on, don't do this. All right, whatever.
The dance macabre.
Come on. Yeah, scamper over here. Try it. God, I gotta tell you, darkness is like the most broken thing in the game. And I mean that just in the most gleeful way. I am so incredibly happy that I have this ability. I am scared of this thing. Don't do that. Don't do that. You know what? I should actually take a step back because then when they step out of the shadows, I'll get an opportunity attack. Hey, TK. Okay, hang on. Wait. Glory is about to happen. Glory is about to happen. Hold, please. Oh God, please let this work. Oh, this is so important.
This will do nicely.
All right, you get 2 arrows and a sneak attack. And wow, you're just dead. That's phenomenal.
Ready.
Okay, we can do this. You're gonna get right in the center.
Have to keep going.
Oh, this is gonna be amazing. This is gonna be amazing.
This feels good.
Oh, please. Please, just keep coming. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Do your thing. Come forward, you tiny little ghouls. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Come on, all the rest of you. Move up, push up, push up, push up. Come on. Come on, everyone in. There's room for everybody. Everybody move up. Everybody move up. Everyone, get in here. There's plenty of room. Oh, yeah. Oh, beautiful. How about you three? There you go. Oh, honey, I love it. I love you. I love all of you. All right, I'm gonna take a swing at this thing. And I'll take a swing at this one on the side. And again. And you know what? I'm not gonna action surge.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I'll take a shot at you. Lovely.
Talk to me.
Oh, honey. Oh, darling. Oh, this is glorious. Ooh, baby. What's the range? Oh, I've got such good range. All right. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. You all fucked up so bad. Kamehame! Oh, I love it! Incredible! All right, what else can I do? Oh, how hard did that hit? That hit so many of them. Oh, I love it. All right, good, 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 good.
Yes?
You get to die. Oh, come on, just fall over. Thank you. Hello? Ooh, shit. Please don't. Yeah, sure, why not? Or it'll save. Hey, friends. I have one more trick up my sleeve. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. You have a cleric that you're fighting against.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, poor babies. Who isn't scared? You're not scared. One more. There you go. And I got something for you too.
Shall we cut and run?
One more time. You're still turned? I'll take a swing at this thing. Oh my god. All right, sure, why not? And you. Okay, fine, maybe not. How about, and you? Gross. Don't like that. I'm sorry, is her opportunity attack? It just dawned on me that her opportunity attack is probably not Ask. And I could be smiting on Ask. Wait, which one would I want to smite on Ask? When is it worth smiting? All right, let's fight this guy. just gonna keep hitting him. That actually might kill him. Nice, it did. And I guess we'll hit the winged har.
Can't afford to let up.
My victims await.
Sure, why not? Yes! Love it. Okay, you probably will die. And then I get 3 more swings on you. Okay, by the way, this is amazing. This elixir is amazing.
Can't slow down.
Can I hit you with this? Is that okay? I guess it's not okay.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Got to focus.
Is there anything worth looting? Probably not. What about Death Shepherd? I hate that image, by the way. This, that profile, that face, right there, that face. Hate that face. Don't like that face. And I realize it feels like weird, like personal and kind of insulting to be like, I don't like your face, but I don't like this guy's face. He doesn't even have a face, so I guess I don't like his lack of face. What do you want? Ooh. Okay. I just got a message that was very exciting. Okay. Yes. Good stuff, good stuff. Only good stuff.
On your command. Lila Lurl.
Looking ahead.
All right. I don't think we need much more of this.
Swift as my feet.
You know who I bet is in here?
Whatever experiments Balthazar performed here, I fear he made more than thralls and ghouls.
I think this is where we find our last captives. I bet that's who's in here.
No one stopped me yet.
Who is in here? Who is in here? Let's hit this one. Okay, these are bombs, right? Yeah, we don't want to hit those. Let's hit these.
Follows me everywhere.
Come on, open up. Wait! Silenced. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. Who's in here?
Chosen are my heart, and you my name.
No one. Wait, what are these? If there's no one in here, what are these? What is the purpose of this?
Of many hearts, one soul.
I hope I'm not killing Mole right now. Anybody? What is the purpose of these? Where are the final people that I'm missing? Where are they? Man. Man.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
I don't think there's anything in here. Okay, what else is, what's over here?
Anything of use?
What's all this? Stack number 3, student debt. What's all this then?
Deserve, faithful. We.
Wait, I'm so sorry. No, I don't want to go down there. This is like a major story place, right? We don't want to go there. We don't want to go through here. This seems like major story. I feel like, wait, which way do I go first? This feels like the major story place. So maybe up there is what is the place that I should go first? Because like I'm literally being called by a voice to that place. Let's not go there.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Hello? Is anybody home? I just want my friends back. What's over here? What's behind door number 3? Tentacles!
Descend, assemble.
No!
How many true souls have passed through this place?
It's one of the things. Oh, we can heal there. Nice. A fresh mind. Don't mind if I do. I can take the fresh minds. I don't think I need the fresh minds. No, thank you. I know this place. This is so familiar. Let's get a heal. Love it.
Descend.
I don't want to. Wait, what's down there? Oh, this seems really important too. Well, what's the other descend place? Okay, we're not going this way either, I guess. So is the other place safe? Can I go there first and have it be fine? What's the other hole? That's a sentence. What's the other hole? Can I safely go into this hole? Okay, Ketherick is that way, so we know where Ketherick is. Oh my God, that's a reference.
Design, but death.
Let's try this one.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
This feels this feels irresponsible. That's what this feels like. This feels irresponsible. Oh no! Wait. What? Wait, what the? Hang on. Wait, what? What the? I'm so confused. Okay, can I go here? And then here. And then here. And then here. Wait. Huh?
The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection.
What?
It is incomplete. It
Okay. So I've linked one of them. Like, what is this game? Wait. But there's only one node they can all link to. Oh wait, no, there isn't. There's more. Okay, we're fine. Oh wait, fuck, hang on. No, just kidding.
The mind passively awaits your... The mind passively awaits.
Okay, got it. Got it. So that's memory. Got it. I think, maybe. This can only go here. Great. This can go here. Oh, okay, I'm just moving. That's fine.
The console glows as you...
This one can go here or here, so we'll do this one. And then this. And then we need to get to here. So let's go here, here, here. Sure, I'll take it.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
Speech has to get to there. So speech can go here. What about this one? Reason can go there. Okay, so let's do speech. We'll go here, 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 here. Have a good night, Sunny 420. I'll see you soon. Reason needs to get to there. So reason can go over here and just trace the top.
Well, welcome back, Master.
Well, I certainly hope so. Yes, have a good night, Sunny 420. I'll see you soon. Have a good night. I'll know. And finally,
Well, welcome back, Master.
Time to see what's back there.
what is this? The Blade of Oppressed Souls.
All for me.
What does it do? Can instill Crown of Madness into a target. Interesting. What is the Desecrated Relief, and what is it showing us?
Our destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, perfection, unity. Every plane as one. Every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken. Cruel.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Interesting.
Your tadpole echoes, not with that loss, and just as...
So that's what's back here. A little bit of a teaser for the grand design, I guess. Taken. That's interesting, though. Taken. Something lost. I wonder if that thing that was taken, that was lost, is essentially our guardian. Because doesn't the guardian act like they're the key? That, like, they're the missing piece from the grand design? I swear they've said something like that to me. I will not drown in the deep, not this day. Not this day. I would so love to be level 9 before the next fight, but I don't think even killing all of the intellect devourers would get me there. So unless there's a fight in this room, which there very well may be.
Can't risk being in open view. One day I'll catch a break.
You know, actually, there are enough intellect devourers. I might be able to kill them.
Slaves of those who should be masters.
Mind Flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
I should
What do you want?
up.
You know what? We are so close to level 9. I'm gonna see if I can harvest these brains.
What do I have to lose?
Oh, that is a lot of them. $140 experience is nothing to turn your nose up at, actually.
Nothing important is ever easy. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Do I want to crit you? No. Remaining experience needed to gain a level, 559. So in theory, if you get like 140 experience per kill, this should level me.
No survivors.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be good. This might work.
Need to act fast. Focus straight through.
Can't even catch my breath.
124, is this it? Is this the one?
Suffer.
Hell yeah! Except, well, 2 of us. Strange.
My faith will guide me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I love that you don't equalize experience until they've gone to camp and come back, and I don't think I can go to camp. That's a shame. Level 9 fighter. I say we take something. Was I gonna do something? Was I gonna take something? I don't think so. Was I? No. Yes? No. Yes? No. I think I've been pushing towards level 11 so I can get the extra attack. I could go Bard, but so far I've stayed Warrior, I think, the whole way, right? Yeah. So unless I did like my last 3 ranks in Rogue, but I don't think that benefits me in the long run. Yeah, no, we're gonna stay Fighter. I don't really want any more maneuvers, though, is the problem. Which ones do I take? Is sweeping attack any good? I think I've heard it's terrible, even though hitting multiple targets sounds good. Yeah, no, I think it only does, it only uses your superiority die for damage. So what do I want? I don't need more maneuvers. I don't know. Goading attack, sure. What else? Goading attack and... You can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a round. Maybe. Distracting Strike could be really good as well. Imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a round. So the difference between evasive footwork and goading attack is goading attack hits harder. And attempt to goad the target into attacking you. Target receives disadvantage on attacking any other creature. I don't know. What do you think? Misfits, what do I take? I'm leaning towards distracting and evasive, but goading could be good too. Let's do distracting. No, we'll do goading and... Goading... And... And I can take menacing, I guess. Whatever. Alright. Minthara, do I get new spells? At level 9? Level 10? Wait, she's level 10? I guess I'm level 10 too then. Level 10. Is level 10 during Act 2 ridiculous? Have I been way too much of a completionist? I have.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Level 10 fighter. That means I get my 3rd attack in 1 level. All right, let's continue. We move.
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions, all that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self. Desperation, pain, terror. Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. He was the sole survivor. The pain is not enough to diminish your swing. This one goblin after another falls to your blade. Of Ravenguard's search officer, Manep Shurga. A man's voice cries out to locate him. Ravenguard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking
so much coming from this one?
Your only reply.
That was so much extra lore. I didn't expect it to overlap.
This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravenguard's.
Wait, can I not save these people?
Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him.
Let's see what this does.
Amusement, curiosity, fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking. Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it, and memories of its former inhabitants spill into your mind. You see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the Flaming Fist, martial drills and courtly dances.
I would have if I'd had the opportunity.
The device does not bring the courage of a soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who became a duke.
The intelligence of a commander who became a
was here, in this pod not long ago.
Where is he now?
You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond. Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
There they are. Who are you? Who?
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Let's release them. Everyone disapproves. Oh no! That's why they disapprove. I understand why they disapprove now. You need to die! Oh, I hate it. Have another swing.
Time to kill.
Hey, there he is. There's the boy. All right, and you. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Stop it. Okay, can I attack a different one? Yes, I can. Oh god, he's double charmed. He is double charmed. I'm sorry, they put her in there with her sword? That's a thing?
By my oath.
Eliminate.
No. Oh, I don't like this. I do not like fighting mind flayers. Buddy, you okay? Can't let them grapple. If they grapple, it's all over. $45? What about this? $49, I'll take it. Hey, it actually hit for once.
Enough! My mind is my own!
Holy shit. I mean, I suppose that just justifies it, doesn't it? Don't do that. It's not classy. It's tasteless. Okay, can I shoot this one? And again? Shit. Who just fell over? Wait, who just fell over? Something just died. I don't think any of our friends have died yet, right? God, I hope not. Right? Something just got taken off the list and I'm worried. What the hell just got taken off the list? Where is Mole? There was no sign of Mole in the tadpole center of the Mind Flayer colony. She must have found a way back out of this accursed place. Did she, though? Okay, Zevlor hits like a truck. God, everyone's getting whammied. Not enough movement. Great. That's fine. I can do ranged. One more. Shit. Okay.
Shall we dance? Keep them guessing.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived?
Some. Others ended up in a cell in Moonrise. That's on you.
Somehow I suspect it's worse even than you imagine. Likely you heard that I broke, or froze, or some other lie kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
Hey, not so sad. It sounded like you were being enthralled. It sounds like you were being enthralled. It's not your fault.
It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
It's crazy. I never thought about it that way. That's such a brilliant idea. What if we went and kept fighting Ketherick Thorm? What a good idea, Zephylar. Genius, actually. Find your own people. They need you.
They have you. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
Okay.
Have I been this way before?
Who needs health? Huddle up.
Our enemies are everywhere.
I am doing very well. It is very late for me, but we are in it to win it. We've come too far. We need to finish the act. I can't turn back.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
What are we doing for you, Astarion? I think we're gonna do level 5 fighter because I want to get you an extra attack. Easy. Cantrips. I don't know. Shadowheart? Level 10 cleric? A cantrip. Light. Resistance. And produce flame. Let's do light. Fuck it, who cares? And spells wise? Sure.
Mine's never quiet. Another step forward.
What is in here? There are more mind flare pods.
But empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Rescue Zariel's asset from Moonrise Towers. Wait. Where is Zariel's asset? Who is the demon? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Devices in it.
Are you the asset?
Huh. What a stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
Where is Zariel's asset? I don't even remember what the name of that mission is. What's the name of this mission? Rescue Zariel's The Blade of Frontiers. We've delved deep into Moonrise Towers. We should search the area thoroughly. The devil that Mizora asked us to rescue must be nearby. Okay.
Let's see.
The moment. Salute moves.
Where are you hiding?
That pod.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
Mizora. You are the devil that you sent Will to rescue?
Thought you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with elithid symbols.
How the hell did they capture
To
her?
your tadpole's command. To your authority.
Examine the device on the left.
You know this symbol from the Mind Flayer ship. It means annihilate.
Examine the device on the right.
You decipher the symbol. It's an elithid sigil, meaning unleash.
So I could kill Zariel right now, or I could save her. Or I could put my foot through the glass. Do I want to... A devil always keeps her promises? Hey, Jelly. How are you doing? Do I kill Mizora? I don't think we can kill Mizora. Because if Will's party members attack Mizora, I feel like that would end badly for everybody. Because Will's still under contract unless released. Ugh. I don't trust her, though. How are you doing, honey? Are you having a good day today, Jelly? Alnita, welcome as well. Let's unleash her. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna save, though. I seduce her.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? We could be long dead before that long's elapsed.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
This bitch. This bitch. To hell's with your conditions. Sever Will's pact now, or I'll sever your head.
Not going to happen, but I do like your spunk. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
I'm gonna murder her. First chance I get, I'm attacking her. She's dead. She's out of here. Fucking Mizora. Are you kidding me?
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Sure.
No more tadpoles in here. Wonder what happened to them.
Yep, let's just walk through the juice. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? What is this?
Some who worked here were not thralls or undead. They were loyal to Ketherick and his grim cause.
Harry Henry's journal. These slick innards, these fluid chambers. How long have we been here making thralls? I don't want to any longer. Mirkul is drowned out in my head by my own spiral fears. The Bone Lord doesn't want a coward. None of this looks real. I'm in a kraken belly. I am turned inside, upside. I am dead. Mirkul's gray waste always sounded peaceful, not like this. Pardon? You know, I thought we were so close, but we are not nearly as close as I thought we were.
Baldur's Gate will know design. Our design.
Baldur's Gate. Mistress of Souls log. Experiments on the first one, day 4. Again, I have noted a fluid leakage from the oral cavity and have ascertained the cause. Due to the unusual methods of parasitic insertion, the secretions of the creature within are leaking out, rather than being absorbed by the brain, as we've noted in other thralls. I cannot say why the parasite is evacuating this oil, but it has the scent of garlic. We now know indicates it is fed on the host's brain matter itself. I've collected a sample of ear fluid. Day 5. Vivisection day today. Showed no sign of pain as I was unraveling the long intestine, but instead grabbed the organ as if it were a rope, reached to wrap it around my neck as if to strangle me. But all the strength in its poor arms is quite gone. Had to thread the guts back into the body. We'll try again another day. And an empty second page. Cress's notes. I have seen 1,000 years. Some have the reflexes to twitch when they know the worm is about to burrow. The worm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't cleaned. I've taken to torching them with an ear candle. It all makes for dull work. I'm tired of ears. I'm tired of my only order being create thralls. Apparently, all we need to know about the brain is being handled by the chosen. I'm forbidden from studying these dull thralls. I need a new one. One that Balthazar doesn't know of. A creature of exceptional will like my dear old pet. Can keep fragments of its own mind while affected by the parasite. We need to know why. Did not fully follow that. So she's responsible for making thralls, but she wants to study them more and she's told she's not allowed to. So basically she's hoping she can get a victim, one of the followers of the Absolute, that she can secret her way into private so she can study it on her own against the wishes of Ketheric, presumably.
Prepare the march. My chosen.
What's in here? Nothing. What's in here?
Bring death. Embrace death. Become death. Gather yourselves.
I remember our life as country surgeons back in Nashkel. We only ever wanted to be the best. To learn how to staunch any mortal wound. What am I hearing? Ah!
Lashes. Balthazar let one of his walking carcasses lapse from his control. Let's ferry them back. Wait! By the Bone Lord. It's you. I thought I'd never see you again. I wanted to keep you for myself, but they shipped you away.
Wait. Wait, this is Cressa. Is she the reason I have holes in my brain? Am I the thrall that she secreted away in private so she could experiment on and study? Is that why my memory is fucked? I don't know what you're talking about, but you're going to tell me everything.
You talk? How is that possible? Something must have gone wrong. Oh, but what an arresting voice you have.
Oh, I thank you.
You're not supposed to be here, Special One. That's not right. But I don't want to damage you. You were my very first, after all. I learned everything about the parasites from you. I remember finding you close to death. Beaten black and blue on the floor of this sanctum. It must have been a few hours after the tadpole was placed in your skull. How you got here was a total mystery. But I stitched you up just enough to keep you alive, then placed you within your crib. I kept you as mine. Until you were needed by our superiors. We had such a close bond. I opened you up endlessly with my scalpels and got lost in your insides.
That also means I'm the one that she would unravel my intestines, and I tried to strangle her with my own intestines. This is where I was left after someone infected me?
I was not behind it. I do not know. But whoever did it, I'm so glad they left you here for me. Truthfully, I'm not surprised to see you found your way back here all by yourself. I always knew you were clever. It has never been the same with another. All the other victims who come here just meekly obey. You thrashed. You fought. You were indomitable. But as special
God, I
as
love the way
you
you say
are,
that.
you shouldn't be swanning around here, acting as if free will is yours again. We're going to kill you, sweet one. But I promise I will stay with you afterwards. Lashes, bring this one back to my table. And prepare my knives for a long night of experiments.
I like her. I like her, Misfits. This might be my favorite. I like her. Can I keep her? Parzival, welcome. Can I keep her? Oh, man. I want to make her scream. But I'll start by making him scream. Goodbye!
Let's have some courage. On the way.
Can't afford to let up. Not even the worms will want your carcass once I'm done with you!
Oh my god! For Nomragon! Oh wait. Please don't. First things first, this thing can die. And then you can die.
Death won't take me yet.
I'm gonna save you for last. But don't worry, I'm going to enjoy it.
Let's spill some blood.
Oh no, you're dead too. Is it just down to you?
Move it.
Oh, baby. The Mistress of Souls. I like her so much. I like her. I like her. Can I keep? I want as much of her as possible. We have to kill her though. I hate that we have to kill her. Ugh. This is the worst day. Yeah, I'll take a swing. I'll take another swing. Okay, I'm useless. Oh my god.
Hungry for the slaughter.
What should I do?
What will you do now? Ooh, you're wasting all your turns on this incubation thing. Can I keep that helmet? I would seriously? I would very much like that helmet.
She is but the hack doctor who half-pieced you together after whatever caused. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source.
That was sort of weird and buggy. Okay, let me think about that for a second. What did we just learn? So she was but the hack doctor. She was not the source. She found you. But she's not the person that made you the way you were. She's not the person that infected me, which probably also means, based on Ketheric Thorm's memory of me, she was also not the one that made me like the brain hole murderous monster that I am. Which then makes you wonder what happened. Was I betrayed? Was I too much of a risk? Did Ketheric betray me? Like, why was I thrown to the wolves and left for dead down here? Why was I down here before? Try to remember the attack.
In the heart of all these membranes, there was a dagger awaiting you all along. But from who?
I want to know what the other option says.
She is but the hack doctor who half-pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source. You were no Merkel cultist, that much is sure. You sense in your soul you were something far greater.
I love that little nod. Yeah. Hell yeah, I was greater. I don't know which of those is more compelling, honestly. There was a dagger in the dark, so I was obviously betrayed. But I don't know if I learned much from that. Did I learn anything from that? Not really. Is that it? I think that's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. I still don't know where Mole is. Mole is fucking nowhere to be found. But I think we're ready to descend. Descend down.
Here goes nothing.
Descend.
All's well that ends.
But first,
Not as bad as it could have.
these things are good experience. Oh, come on.
Time for some bloody work.
Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, you stupid little... Stop it! Thank you.
This feels good. With finesse.
Need to act fast.
These are phenomenal experience. I don't know why I moved there, but you know what? These games be funky sometimes. Why is my poll, should we go to bed? No one voted.
Right away.
I just want to see it through. I just want to find out what happens next.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Because they're sleeping? No.
What now?
Can't afford to stay idle. Let's try this way.
Reporting.
Reporting for duty.
What's next?
Descend. Assemble. Evacuate.
All right.
At the ready.
The final place is right down here. Let's do this. The final confrontation.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Mine too. It senses something down there. Something big.
Something very big.
The platform's already here. Here we go.
Here we go.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Well, we've come this far.
You said it was under control. It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this
Alice Cooper?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
I can't take this guy seriously.
The Edict of Bane.
He looks like he should be in a hairband. Oh. That is a brain, baby. That face. Look at that face. Oh, he's having a great time doing this.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
We're right there!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place.
I took that hammer from you!
You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Interesting. I like her. Great performance from her. She's very cool. I just... Let's see. Can I find a good image? I'm not sure I'll be able to find a good image really quickly. Can I? I can't look at this guy and not think of this. I don't know. There's just Alice Cooper energy happening from that character design, and it makes it very hard for me to take him seriously. I just can't take him. And why does he have a name like an orc? That's like a World of Warcraft orc.
I am Gortash, the Blade Singer.
Like, what the fuck? Gortash is his name? I can't. I fucking can't with that guy. All right. Orin's wonderful. Ketherick is wonderful. Gortash is going to take some work to win me over. All right. Let's do this. Hey, listen, I love Alice Cooper. I've never found him scary. Does he have his hammer back? That motherfucker. I swear to God.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I like Ketherick so much. I like that he's like... He has moments of being sympathetic. You can hear him thinking, and he's just talking to you. He's not threatening you. He's like studying you. Which you wouldn't expect from the character that's meant to be like the warlord in the full plate Death Knight armor. You don't expect a scholar, but he has almost scholarly energy. And what is my place, Ketherick?
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
I was ready to show you mercy before. It's still not too late. You can repent.
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is... You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the worm-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am death, and I am not the end.
Uh-oh. I didn't think that that would actually work and end the fight. Is it worth it? Is it worth fighting him again?
Oh dear.
Oh dear! Is it worth fighting him again, or is that satisfying?
Keep getting back up.
So long as the night song is in that cage, Ketherick will keep getting back up. What does that mean? Is Ketherick back on the field? Hacksong streamer, your character seems to be fully clothed. Oh shit, really? Man, you know what? With this tiny little chibi Dora the Explorer ass catalyst, man, what a nude model it would make if I had one commissioned. Can you imagine? Can you imagine this gremlin ass in a nude PNG? I don't know. Is it worth? Has anyone fought Ketherick here? Like, is it another significant fight with him before this? Or, because like we've had the official fight. I wonder. I can't imagine it's as satisfying when it's just him, right? Also, we had the first fight. Actually, you know what? What's satisfying about that is that we've had a big fight with him already. And this one we managed to talk him down. The first time we tried, I think the story arc of that is actually really nice. I think I might be with you there.
Shall we cut and run?
Okay, can we hit this? Worth a damn? Not really.
I won't give in.
I'm ready.
Okay, what is on the field? Ketherick will keep getting back up. So that means that there is a chance that we're gonna have to fight Ketherick again. Do I fixate on the big thing, or do I... focus on the ads?
Make it hurt.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I don't know. I'm going in. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna get right up in its face and hope it doesn't kill me. What does Bone Chill do? Cannot regain hit points. Do I have any maneuvers I can use? Not really. But I can take a swing. Invulnerable. Why are you invulnerable? Ketherick is immune. Is this Ketherick? Oh.
Go to sleep, Mel.
Yeah! Brutus, I will, I swear. I see. So this is what Ketherick has become. I wasn't sure if this was just like an amalgamation of bones from all over the place. I didn't realize this is what Ketherick was. Okay, this is Ketherick. Interesting. So we have to actually get over there and dispel the soul cage somehow. But how? Well, that sucks.
No mercy.
Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. You know what? Shit. Well, we're not gonna be able to heal anyway. Fuck it. What are you gonna do? Saved. No! All right, you hit really hard. Don't like this. Okay, rude. Stop it. Hello. Cannot regain hit points. And what is the range on it? None of the others have it, only I have it, right? You know what? I have an idea. We're getting out of here. I'm getting back down there and we're refilling hit points. Can I not jump anymore? I can't. You know what? Here. I can at least hit something. What? Take this, you piece of shit. Ha! You can be blinded. Try it. Try it! Oh, baby, I'm sorry. You can't hit me anymore, can you? That must be so hard for you. Oh, this is amazing. All right, you get to die. Can I still not be healed? No. All right, so we're gonna head downstairs again.
Time to press ahead.
So I can top myself off. Much better. Let's take this out. And let's go take... We gotta shoot something. Let's hit this guy.
I'm ready.
65%, not great. Can I do anything else? Group heal might not be a bad idea. Let's do a group heal. Except I can't heal Minthara because she's a fucking robot again. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Great, cool. Awesome, cool. Let's put a hammer at rank 5 up here. I know. It's such overkill for that weapon. It's probably still gonna get murdered. Son of a bitch. Fine, I'll hit you. I'm sorry, what? That was horrifying. There's a book called The Grand Design over there. Okay. What do we do next? We gotta get some things off the board. We have to get some things off the board.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
First, we'll take this out so they can't spawn anything else. Can I get over to you? You get a swing. Not quite a kill, but it's close. All right, this thing needs to die. Another arrow for you. And another arrow for you. It's something. You know what? Action surge. I love having 2 attacks. Can I go in there and hide? I think I can, except I can't. All right. Shadowheart, can I get you up here? No, I can't. What do we want to do with you, Shadowheart? I feel like I want to do a concentration. You know what? Actually, hey, friends. Oh, this is going to be great for all of you.
Let's make this quick.
Uh-oh.
I thirst for combat. Understood.
All right, Bone Chilled. She can't heal anyway, so it doesn't matter. Let's do Shield of Faith on Sanaa for later.
Do not squander my gifts.
And there's no way for her to heal herself, is there? This was a bad idea. I should not have done this again. This is gonna get her killed. 7 turns remaining. Shinnok, welcome. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. We win these. Oh, well, the hammer's dead. And it did get her killed. Jesus. Is the darkness cloud gone? I can't tell. No, it's still there. Lovely.
Let's have some fun.
All right. How do we want to do this?
My faith will protect me.
Group heal? Group heal. Or not a group heal? I'm sorry, what? She's still a robot? Oh, come on!
Miss this.
That's a liability. I can't heal her either. Shit. Okay, Fuck. Fuck. Ooh, well that was a whole lot of waste of resources. So we're gonna have to warp her away. And I just used all my actions and I hadn't saved. All right, you know what? We will figure it out.
Best be on my way.
Can I swing at this? I can't attack. And I can't help her either.
Got to concentrate.
All right. Well, no problem. No problem. Let's make sure. You know what? We're just gonna do our old tricks. We're just gonna do our old tricks. Do I not have an action? I don't have an action. Well, okay. You know. Sure. We'll have a friend. Please don't. God damn it. Lovely. Okay, safe.
Go for the throat.
How do we want to do this?
Can't give up.
Do I have my action back? I do. Okay, so let's do... I am running out of these, but I think I still have a dimension door. I might have one dimension door left. Let's get down. Are we good? Are we better? Okay. Let's do a mass heal. I still can't heal you because you're a fucking robot. Oh my god, why does Form of Artifice persist after they pass out? I hate this so much. Get up. You're just gonna die again, but at least I'll stave off permadeath. Worst fucking gloves ever.
Unleash me.
I don't know. I can dismiss construct mode? But it was down low enough that it was off the fucking screen? Or I didn't know it was a button here. I hate this. Fuck. Jesus Christ. This game is so dumb sometimes. Every other game, like games like World of Warcraft, you can right click the debuff. There was a fucking hand button over there. Unbelievable. And she's dead again. All right, how do we want to do this? You're bone chilled, so I can't heal you. But I can pick you up. At the cost of doing anything else useful. I can Shield of Faith you. Wait, I can't pick you up. I am so confused. Because picking up counts as a heal? Oh, god damn it. All right, I might have to go back. Because I've literally wasted like 7 actions because of the muddy mechanics of this fight. I am going back to whenever my last save was. We'll figure it out. I've wasted so many actions because of shit that doesn't make sense in this fight. You can't pick someone up because that counts as a heal. So if they die up there, they're permadead. Unless you have someone with like a strength score of 22. Which like, I could do? I could drink an elixir of hill giant strength so I can throw somebody off if I need to. But who would want it? Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop the darkness. And then we are going to get the fuck out of here. They can take care of themselves. We have a bit of, not that I can't whip out bows for everybody, but we're at a slight disadvantage when I'm in an entirely melee party. And this seems to be begging me to be arranged, to have a ranged fight. Oh no. Okay, well that doesn't work. All right, so I have to get off the platform first. Shit. Fuck, shit, shit, fuck, shit. All right, so I need support down here or on another platform. They're not gonna be able to make that jump. I don't think you can run to that. There don't seem to be any other ways over there. So support has to be down here. What are you doing, Astarion? Can I cast darkness from here? No, you used up your action. Okay, you've used up your everything. Okay, cool. What about you? You have used... Whose turn is it? It's my turn. It looks like it's all of our turns, but I guess it's my turn. Do I have to...
Nothing will stand in my way.
Whatever. Alright, so now we get down, we rejoin the fight over here. So now I can't get fucking cleaved. Now it's gonna suck us in again, because that's what it does. So as long as there isn't someone up there, it's going to vortex us. So I do need one person tanking. Here it comes. Yup. So the tank would be me, would be Sanaa. But I need to be healable. And I can't be healed while I'm up there. Okay, how do we want to play this? Can I kill you and run away? Probably. Great. Can I put perilous stakes on this thing? Because it only heals 2 to 16, but it makes it vulnerable to everything. That actually might be massive, but I bet it would never work. I bet it's not gonna work.
Shall we cut and run?
Okay.
Need to stay focused.
You are gonna get the insects. Lovely. And...
Let me strike.
You're gonna cancel this, because this is the most bullshit thing ever. Now you're gonna heal. With your no heal. AoE heal, we're fine.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I don't think he can survive the cleave. That cleave does a lot of damage. You know what you need? You know what you need? You need someone up there with Sanctuary. Is that the name of the spell? You need somebody up there with Sanctuary. Someone that isn't targetable by melee attacks, but that prevents him from doing the vortex.
Outmaneuver them.
Did he just walk back so he could get punched?
Yes. I am your end.
Again. Go to sleep, Mel.
I shan't! Now, you want me to stop the fight right here and end stream. This is satisfying? Is this the content you want? Right in the middle of the fight? Absolutely? All right, fine, I'll tell you what. One minute. If you can hear the sound of my voice, there is a poll on screen. Again, if you can hear the sound of my voice, there is a poll on screen. If you want me to if you want me to abridge this fight, abort this fight, and go to bed and end stream, I will. And you won't get to see the end of it until whenever I play this game next, which won't be tomorrow because I don't stream Sundays. So it'll either be Monday. Nope, Monday is Destiny stream. We're doing Destiny stuff. So earliest would be Tuesday. Earliest would be Tuesday. But if you want it, I want the people to be happy. I will make my people happy. Please, by all means. Whatever you want. Let's do it. What will it be? What will you choose? We finish this with a vote of 8? Okay.
Have to keep going.
The dance macabre.
All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Be quick.
Can I hit this thing? Too far. If I go further, can I hit this thing? No, I can't. What if I do this? Can I hit this thing? No.
Can't give up. Not now.
Son of a bitch. He's gonna kill them. He's gonna kill them. He's gonna kill them. Divine intervention. Call upon your deity in your moment of greatest need. Once they interfere, your deity will never do so in this manner again. The fuck does that button do, I wonder?
Your command.
I am stepping down. We're gonna leave Astarion up there. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Don't worry about it. He'll be fine.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Why can't I drink potions? You can't use this now. I have bonus actions. Oh, because of the fucking thing. Right. And I can't jump, so I'm fucked. And I'm in the blind, so I'm fucked. It's fine. You're gonna swing. You're gonna kill him. You missed! Excellent. Okay. I'm sorry, what? You have got to be shitting me.
Let's have some.
No, okay. There's got to be a fix for this. Come on, break this. Lovely. Go up there and save her. Great. What next?
Another step forward.
I guess we're gonna do this. Let's fucking go. You know what? Fuck it, we're action surging.
Let's end this.
What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Now I should actually be able to place the insect thing on one side. All right, let's come up here. And we'll drop it over here. So now it should be able to hit the boss. I think. Please don't make me be in it. Please don't make me stand in it. I'd really rather not stand in it. I'm gonna save because I'm not sure this is gonna hit. Yes, it did. Nice. All right. We will continue this fight elsewhere.
My victims await. Onward.
No, 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 no. None of this.
Melly still live during my daytime. What is this?
And finally, I think that's all I can do for now.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
I swear to God, I'm gonna beat all of you up. After I get a good night's rest, I'm gonna come back and beat all of you up. All right, I'm going in. Sanaa's in the fight. God, you have so much damage reduction. What do I need to do to reduce your damage reduction? Not much. Incapacitating condition. Can I wait? Will this work? Saved. God damn it. All right.
Time for a cuddle.
Let's finish this.
No, we fight our own battles here. We fight our own damn battles. Let me get over there and let's bless us. Actually, did I just run past her like a dummy? Mendara, can you get in there, please? I'd like this.
Understood.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Target. I mean, target is out of line of sight. Hey, son of a. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Ready for battle. Lilala.
I guess Island's on ad duty.
One life to my life. Sustain me, slave.
Grievous.
Okay. If I go down here.
All right.
Okay, just for that, fuck you.
One day, I'll catch a break.
If I take her down here, we can get ourselves a reset.
Got to move.
No. I need just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Come on. Mendara, I need you closer.
What's the plan?
Lovely. Can I do an AoE heal on top of that? Full reset? Love it.
Where do I go from here?
I miss this.
Yes.
Yeah, bring us all in. You failed to do that, you idiot. Wow, that vortex did not work. We were too close. Can I get in there and swing, though?
Let's turn someone inside out.
Well, get up there if the path is interrupted, forehead.
Long ago in a distant land, I, Aku, the shape-shifting master of darkness, unleashed an unspeakable evil. But a foolish samurai warrior wielding a magic sword stepped forth to oppose me. Before the final blow was struck, I tore open a portal in time, and flung him into the future, where my evil is law. Now the fool seeks to return to the past, and undo the future that is Aku.
Cool story. Thanks for the tale. I appreciate it.
Got to concentrate.
Excellent. Good stuff. I like it. Can I bless you all now? 1, 2, 3. Lovely.
Unleash me. Die, Iblis.
I always forget to smite. Why do I forget to smite? I'm so bad at Paladin. You know what? Go back downstairs. And are you still chilled? You're still chilled. Are you still chilled? You're still chilled. Why are you still chilled? Are you still chilled? Wait, no, you're not chilled. I'm looking at the wrong character and I'm dumb. I set it to ask on Smite, but it has not yet once asked me on Smite. I thought I set it to ask me to smite. I have been forgetting to smite my entire time playing Minthara because it never asks me.
Fresh orders?
So many enemies.
Let me strike.
Why is this not? They are all set to ask.
What have we here?
Okay, what smite can I use? Let's pick a smite. Branding smite. Searing smite. 9 to 31. 8 to 25. 9 to 35. Divine smite. Let's do divine smite.
Olof Lindos.
Let's do another divine smite. How's that? Is that better?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's have some fun.
Astarion for the final blow? Not quite.
To focus.
If the path is interrupted, get upstairs. Can I do it? Oh, no, not that way. Okay, never mind. Chorlin and Dip, welcome. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Don't you run away from me. Can I do this? Is it down to me? Is it down to me? Let's find out. It might not be down to me. Here, let's try to game this.
I'm ready.
Astarion.
Never a
Now is it down to me? Now is it down to me? Oh, let's go!
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
The villain is the rats! Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
She is scary. She's got some villain energy. I don't know if I trust her.
No. Now, we pick our way toward our fates, unleashed. You have my sword, my fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Holy shit!
Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Ketheric's netherstone. The fuck is a netherstone?
On my way.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly.
Nice of you to finally show up.
The picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
How is it you're able to leave the astral prism now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
What are the stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash.
No, go away. Get out of here.
And a slaver.
No, you are
a
ridiculous.
Worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny.
Just stop it. Leave.
The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the dead three.
Merkel, Baal, and who? Merkel, the dead three. So the three dead gods are Merkel, Baal, and Bane. Merkel, Baal, and Bane. Chosen of the Dead 3.
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a Chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What hope do we have if the gods themselves are involved?
Hope is a luxury for those who have a choice. This is the battle of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods Chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Have a wonderful night, Hunter. His armor. I was hoping we'd get his armor. All incoming damage reduced by 2. Reaper's rigidity. When activated, you can't be moved against your will. And it gives you the Howl of the Dead cantrip, which lets you numb all nearby creatures on demand. No, short rest. Cantrips with a rest are stupid. How is it a cantrip then? God damn it. And Kethric's shield. The Flail of Merkel.
There can be no respite.
Still in control. Just.
I hate it here. I don't like this. This makes me unhappy. Fuck you. Fuck you. Don't do this. God damn it. I have to see. I don't think it's an upgrade, but I have to see how Minthara looks in the Death Knight plate. Not as good as I thought she would. I really thought that would look better. I guess it really matters what your build is.
What to do?
I guess she doesn't have the build for it.
With haste.
What is this shit? Amulet of the Absolute. The Absolute End. Oh, written by Gortash. Dictated to scribe Yanthus by Enver Gortash. The grand design is the Mind Flayer's species-wide ambition to return to the days of their conquering greatness through an act of sudden, mass, Ceramorphosis, giving the Elder Brain an overall command and an implacable army of Illithid slave warriors with which to defeat all their old enemies, human and humanoid, Githyanki and Ulitharid, whatever that is. Of course, this is delusional madness, megalomania on a cosmic scale, and I know just how to turn it to our purposes. We're going to help the Mind Flayers enact their grand design, but only in the way that suits us. The Illithids shall have their crusade to enslave, but they will be acting in turn as our slaves, and we shall determine the how, when, and where of their great Illithid outbreak. To be precise, I, Gortash,
Conqueror of souls, keeper of Duratar,
will determine these things, as commanding the grand design is clearly a Banite task. Invitation. Lord Gortash, the Committee of Concerned Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday, the 12th, noon, a luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance? Don't think it's gonna matter, but I'll pick it up. Misfits, I know something's waiting for me through that portal, but it is 6 in the goddamn morning and I gotta get out of here. So thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate you spending this much time with me in this ridiculously idiotic 9.5 hour stream. We will wrap already. Go away. Get away. We will wrap whatever cinematic is to come with Isabel the next time we play. Tomorrow, however, and by tomorrow I technically mean today, but shut up, I will I will be taking a day off. We don't stream on Sundays, but I will be back Monday for some Destiny, and I hope that I'll see you there. So thank you so much for hanging out again. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. If you subbed to the channel or if you threw me bits tonight, thank you so much for stopping in and spending some time. I really appreciate it. I know there's a million places you could be. Thank you so much for being here. I am gonna take us over to AI Candy. Is it eye candy or AI candy? I've never asked. I'm so good with names. She's just getting started, so you, or they're just getting started, my apologies. So you have just about 2 minutes if you want to hit the restroom, if you're hanging out, if you want to grab a snack, get into something cozy. But I wouldn't blame you for going to bed, and if you are going to bed, I hope you have a wonderful, beautiful, amazing rest of your night. Thank you so much. I love you all, and I will see you when I see you. Mwah. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night.